my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning. Vampire Elch pouring in. It's Friday, and we're starting a new campaign here. This campaign is gonna be campaign 2, played alongside our current Greenskin campaign, Modern Atlas. We'll be probably either playing one day of this, one day of that, or just mixing between. But within a few days of each, probably gonna be both campaigns, either a few days in a row or split on the same day. Yoo-hoo! This is a quarterly sellout campaign. We do once of this every 3 months, so for every quarter of the year. You guys, I don't know. I said I would not be playing Skaven this year, and I said I would put Winter as the incentive for this one, so you know, just cookies. I blame cookies. I wasn't sober at the time. I decided that this seemed like a smart thing at the time to pick World Walkers sellout campaign to kinda try to survive in Norse territories and make people less for actually a proper winter campaign. I'm only a little starting to regret it, but we'll see how it goes. So, about this campaign, we're gonna actually have a special thing going here. So, there is World Walkers. This is the 4th World Walkers campaign. Why 4th? Because the first one got corrupted, and because it ended up so fast, we had to restart. The third one, so that was the second one after. The third one got randomly picked with, when we were rolling random Orla Emperor's campaign, and it's probably the best campaign you can see on this stream, guys. Just check YouTube, World Walkers 3. And now we are at World Walkers 4. This is a sellout one, so chat can, if you guys can, you can donate to Sabotage campaign, cause unpredictable stuff. Starting from turn 20 up to turn 150. The list of options is ! special. Some of the things got adjusted. The cheaper ones got increased in cost, like theft, treachery, handicap, chat roar. So you guys throw Sabotage in the campaign. We're gonna have to honor everything, and as campaign gets Sabotage, I have to keep playing and try to get a short campaign victory. Everything that if we manage to survive 150, everything that got Sabotage stays in the game. And if the campaign gets to the point where it's sabotaged while it's a defeat screen or I concede, we're gonna have to do Wintertooth next, which is the other Norse faction. Look at this, both Norse factions gonna be played, maybe. And there is a catch with the second one. So this is not a regular Norse campaign. This one is gonna be turn limited, so I cannot sabotage it, but I'm actually gonna have to play it. And since the last turn limit campaign, which was the Outer Vortex Morathi, there is an incentive for me to actually complete the game instead of just bide my time doing whatever. So we start with 50 turns. For this one special, you guys can add or remove turns with both channel points and donations. It's gonna be 10k channel points or 2 gifted subs of $10 per turn. And we are gonna be doing the objectives. Short campaign victory removes 50 turns, and long campaign victory removes 100 turns. So there's a goal to finish or an option to have an even longer one. If by some chance people decide to immediately just sabotage this campaign, we're gonna be doing Chaos next. Chaos 1 will have a custom goal or just short campaign victory. And if we reach $2,000 donations, I'm gonna be doing Beastman as well. Beastman will have no goal, and we play it with Khazrak as a starting lord. So look at this, all this chaos stuff, all the chaos factions, the real chaos factions, not Morathi. So all the real chaos factions. So in the turn events, we could be doing Woolwalkers, Wintertuts on Norska, Chaos, and the Beastmen. Oh, what joy. Hopefully we don't spend up 300 turns fighting the Empire. As a reminder, as usual, the sellout campaigns are fully expected to end up in defeat. Because unless we are playing Skaven, considering the options we have in your wallets, it's really hard to actually survive. So I'm pretty much at your mercy, guys, and show no mercy. I can't really complain if you sabotage the campaign, so if you can't go full at it, we'll try to survive. And if we don't, we have another Norska queued after that. And if this one gets wrecked, there's a Chaos. And if a certain goal gets reached, there's Beastman as well. After all this Chaos, we have greenskins to mix with. There's a Hammery campaign also probably gonna be right after all that. Hammery challenge campaign with Cetra. The Hammery campaign will not start until the greenskin one is finished, and all this finished together with it. Yoo-hoo. We're going to be putting the list of sabotages down to the campaign in a command !SL sabotage list, so it doesn't show a wall of text on !campaign 2.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Undeniable. Okay, boys, here we go. My favorite faction, Kappa. Norska. Race attributes allegiance to the gods provides significant bonus to Norscan armies through pledging allegiance to a specific god. So, significant bonuses, Monster hunts. Norscan lords can track, battle, and acquire the services of the most fearsome monsters of the old world. Against infantry-based roster with a variety of cavalry monster units. The goal of this campaign is either me quitting or short campaign victory. If I quit, we have to play Wintertooth. If I win, there's no Wintertooth and there is no Chaos, but it might be Beastman if a certain goal is reached. Keep in mind, the sabotage starts from turn 20, and if you have any questions, ask, or if you want to go through all the sabotage list, just !special, and there is a list what can be sabotaged. So Woolwalkers have flavor with mammoths, so the whole faction gets more attack on the mammoths. Mammoths are crazy strong, crazy tough, and they just bully infantry. There's also upkeep reduction on the Marauder units. Wulfric himself has a siege attacker, bigger reinforcement range, and the whole army causes fear. We got Marauder Ice Wolf Chariot as one of the starting units, Marauder Berserkers, and the Skin Wolves. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! It's been nearly a year since we played this last, I think. Skin wolves, they're kind of like werewolves.
Glory to you, Wulfric, wanderer of the world. You have returned home a slayer of champions. Yet more battles and glory awaits across the Sea of Claws and in the mountains of Norska. Around you, the tribes of Norska hunger for blood, yet they fight amongst themselves. With such rich offerings beyond your borders, you must rally these hardened souls beneath your banner. To the east, the mountains contain great labyrinths and lairs that are home to formidable beasts. Hunt down these creatures, ensnare them to do your bidding, whilst being ever watchful of the nearby dwarfs. To the south, Kislev, Ruled by overconfident Tsars, these lands are rich with wealth. Tear these men of the Bear limb from limb, opening a path for your masters to aid you in due course. Beyond Kislev lies the Empire. Its bickering states of power are ripe with treasures. Take from these soft southern lands and establish new ports on their shores from which you can raid further. Wulfric, you are the eternal challenger, and your gods have blessed you with the gift of tongues. Embody their cold, ruthless nature, and set sail aboard Seafang for wrath and ruin.
Rot and ruin. Okay, here we go.
The harsh and desolate wastes of Norsca embrace you into its cold and wintry grip, my lord. Yet it cannot sustain your appetite for war indefinitely. You will need to voyage from this land to raid and pillage. Your gods will gaze favorably upon you for this. Raise in their name, and align yourself with one to be granted their twisted and ruinous gifts.
Is that a complete overview of all the options for the special campaign? No, you're gonna have to use the commands in chat. The harsh and desolate waste of Norsca. Okay, yeah. Attain level 1 allegiance with any god. Let's see, so what is the short campaign victory? Level 3 allegiance, defeat all the challenges sent against you, destroy the following factions: Winter, Rackle, and Coron. Control 5 of the following settlements. There's the victory list. Fortress of the Damned is there. 10k raiding, 7 special units, and 14 units total. So we got 20 turns safe. It's like, I guess, yeah, 20 turns safe.
I am the Wanderer.
We since we had the last two pretty much the second one corrupted, so we had to play the third one immediately, and kind of even remember I remember doing it. Did they get the region control, public order? We'll see. Maybe it's gonna be much easier to control this.
To the four corners.
So since we're gonna be thrown into a sabotage fest, we're probably gonna be staying closer to the Norscan territories and see the desire of the enemy factions to actually destroy us. A devastating plague, huh? You don't say. Upkeep, Lord Recruit rank, Specialist Sorcerer. A unique and extremely powerful Hell Cannon unit, the Iceforge Legion, will become available from the regiment's renowned pool. Winds of Magic start in the mount plus 20 for all armies. That's so crazy, man. You don't even have to gamble anymore. You just get massive power.
Let's fight.
We start the war with Scaling, Vanaheimlings, and Coron. And look at this, we actually have a trade with the World Walkers. That's with 1000 Maws. So there have been some changes here that we have not replied with the inclusion of a card and how they changed the Bjornlings. So there have been some improvements here. Hopefully the Dark Elves don't just turn on us and start invading the Norsca, right?
What? You know these tribesmen hunger for raiding, not so.
And Bjornlings are pretty much, you know, very happy to diplomacy. This is a new thing. They're not very happy to give us some money though.
I submit.
Yeah, there's two trade agreements already. Damn. We have a version with other people here. So scaling goes first.
Domin. Welcome. Now bow. Welcome. Now bow. I strongly suggest you accede to any demand I might make. I can bend you to my will, as I can any creature.
And their card sounds like such a psychopath. Where are we? Here.
I'm listening.
So where is the edge here again? So it's actually here. Well, we go for the Longship Graveyard, and then we fight the guys that come from north. We're going for the Ice Tooth Mountains, and go for the other Norscan leaders. A card, that's, yeah, he's a Dark Elf.
They can run.
This one unlocks the Marauder Berserkers. Our faction has cheaper upkeep on the Marauders. Yeah, the Marauder stats are heavily outdated. They become, they used to be like a swordsman counterpart. They're now a really shitty swordsman. So we're gonna have to go for the Marauder Berserkers pretty much. At least they have some impressive offense. 80 leadership versus 60 makes all the difference. So what do we have here? Regarding units, we have 4 tier 1 units. Tier 1 units cannot be banned. You guys can ban everything else. Oh boy. Maybe Marauder's Hunter Javelins can give us good auto-resolve. Norsca has a horrible auto-resolve. And if we get some range going, it might actually get better. What do you think about Warhammer 2 new survival battle mode? It's too early to say, but what they've shown, I'm not really impressed so far. For, you know, for obvious reasons, which, you know, I guess I have to tell them as now that I mention it. You know, they've shown one part of the game, but whether the resource been taken to create this new part of the game, what area of the game gonna suffer? Let's leave it at that. No, sabotages between 1020 and 150 got changed. Got something in my eye. Okay. Ooh, Infernal Dominance on the top. This is one of the strong things about Norsca and the Chaos. They have a character trait that grants the whole army 5 melee attack, which is very strong. Being primarily melee factions, they really need high melee attack, and they can have it to the point where they just lone mode through most melee stuff.
No escape. Seeking Destroy
Just
it.
go there. What is the strongest overall late game army combo with Norska? Well, the Mammoth is the strongest unit, but the Mammoths can chase everything. So I'm mixing up Mammoths with some Skin Wolves and having a Flyer or two, you know, giving you a little bit better experience. Well, yeah, it's too early to tell. They were showing pretty much a new thing, so, you know. What do you want me to be, you know, excited, super hyped, because, you know, they're showing a thing that, you know, nobody even asked for. But they showed the siege first, and then the other thing later. Way too early for everything, but I'm and a lot of people are, you know, not very happy with what they've seen. Especially making Chaos look bad again.
Undefeated.
To me, it feels like there are other things, you know, to justify a new $60 game. So they're recycling Dawn of War system into the game, and naturally it looks, you know, desperation for a lot of people. No, I don't really want to talk about it because, you know, there are a bunch of white knights that kiss their asses, so best to just leave it out, you know. You can't be, you know, unhappy about something, you know, you're either a hater or you're a white knight, you know, there's not things in between. Just leave it there. Go kiss their asses on the Reddit or somewhere.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world.
We'll get this guy for the reserve, and we're gonna recruit some units here. Get 3 range units here.
Sea Fangs ready.
So we can raid with no movement cost, so we can just get closer. I think since the changes to leadership, it's kind of pointless to save this one.
Where's my next quarry?
Their raiding stance is free and it lowers upkeep by 20%, so it's good.
Done and done.
We might not get much from raiding, but we lower the upkeep of the army by 20%.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay. There are some really good techs for sure. I'll go with the war tools first. Weapons and armor not only are articles of war, so too are the tools used to forge them. Get armor, get weapon strength, get even defense and attack here.
The eternal challenger.
Okay, put this, put that. Yeah, this knowledge can be unlocked. You just have to occupy certain parts of the world. Better buff the Marauders for later when they'll be only things you can recruit, pretty much, yeah. I never know, people can go crazy, but you know, people go, one of these one they're just gonna chill.
Take what's theirs.
Wulfric.
I just want to tell you guys, I watched the Legend of Total War video showing the full demo what they prepared for the media. And you know, if you guys still like kissing CAS, you can go check that video and see, you know, what they've done about the Chaos of Khorne before, you know, comment on anything else. Just go to Legend of War YouTube channel and just watch it. It was so bad that I'm really happy we didn't actually check something like this on stream, cause I would just be turned into a hater, right? Because I can't say anything bad about the game.
What?
But yeah, it's too early, but it looks bad. That's, you know, all I'm gonna say. Thank you, Falwich. Yoo-hoo.
Who's next?
Turn 2.
Enslave the Southerners.
More skulls. Offerings of death. They can't hide.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Now this Haka will just deliver some troops here.
The Hound compels.
Let's see, what do we even have here? We have 50-50, you know?
I'll rip out.
Why are you hating on it when it's always gonna be a final quest battle when you bring one of your main armies and enemies won't be dropped to 1/4 of their HP in the main game? Well, this is the thing, guys. Obvious, you know. This is just proves my point.
War unceasing.
It's like you cannot be unhappy about something or like something. You immediately hate it. You either hate it or love it. There is no middle ground. And people like this are the worst. That's why we have Reddit full of toxic garbage.
Tribesmen, gather.
I said it's too early and I don't like what I've seen so far. And you immediately go to hate it. Where's the middle ground? Where is the middle ground?
Moving out.
Okay.
I'll challenge them.
Throw some other channel.
Finally, a fight. Into corpses.
Barely actually increased here. These troops might really need some serious experience to improve balance of power. I think the guy was being sarcastic. Well, he might have been sarcastic, but no more there. Bam! I didn't see any copper there. Clearly, you're not just pushing the agitation here.
Lambs to slaughter.
You know, I just wish, you know, we were all just, you know, happy, get along, and, you know, not negative, critical of anything, you know, we like to do. But it's like I'm not sure what they're drinking or what they're seeing. I just see defend, 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 defend. That's all I see. It's all right to, you know, be unhappy about things, you know. Unhappiness is more common than happiness, right? You wanna watch people be happy, excite things out of all proportions? Go to YouTube and watch my channel.
Wulfric the Wanderer.
totally missed me saying that, you know, the survival mode could be, you know, something very, very fun thing to do on a high difficulty when you actually might just get killed over the whole time. But when you see those towers spamming non-stop, I find it very unlikely. But sure, yeah, everything's gonna be perfect, you know, there's not gonna be any snow battlefield as last time when the game is released. And this is just a beta version, right? The final game will look way better than this.
Your will? Your will? By God's call! For the Chaos Gods! Attack the Motto!
People who barely play this shit thinking, you know, thinking like it's just gonna be a good thing.
Chaos Marauders! God! So be it!
Wonder if their formations are still fucked when they shoot, like go into like a column formation. Or was it fixed?
Chaos Marauders! Get forward! By God's call! For the Blood God! Now! Quick! Fight! So be it! Chaos Marauders! Lead us to mortals! Now is our time!
Oh yeah, this is like, feel like every time there's something you know, gets released that gets mixed feelings. You know, one crowd is, you know, like not happy, and one crowd is like just buggering the other crowd while not happy.
That's what the Masters did!
Why you can't just you know respect you know other people feelings and opinions? Why you just force them to be like you? Like every time the same shit.
Yes? Your will! Chaos Marauders! Now! Vacorn! Your will? The Dark Gods command me! Get them! Drag us to the souls! Give us carnage! We'll be back!
You're not real back, you'll be dead. Booker says, I can't wait until CF finally reveals some Warhammer 3 gameplay. How about you, chat? Yeah, me too. People pants. Me too, Booker. Ooh, Banner of the Crimson Reapers. Don't even remember this one, but Norse has some nice banners. I remember that. Here the choirs, it is the wind that brought back their cries. Once forged with blood, but tragedy sharp were the thorns of crimson death. I like this the banner things in the game. I just wish it would affect the units a bit more, and it would actually show on the battlefield. Like instead of a unit banner, we show this banner instead. So we cannot put it on the Skin Wolves or the Wolfrig, but we can put it on Marauders. Oh, this is very good for the Berserkers. Berserkers have very high damage, so getting more attack makes them even deadlier. Well, this is Norse territory we just occupy here. We're gonna still have to deal with that chieftain. Casualties captured post-battle plus 12%. Maybe increases the amount of money we get from sacrificing.
Where's my next quote?
Yoo-hoo! Effort 4. There's no turning the terrible flying longship known as Seafang once in sight. An agonizing merciless death is your only possible destination. It's crazy you can get this on rank 2, right? Almost like I forgot to put a requirement there. So it looks like Eternal Challenger is still not improved. Still same crap. It's missing like a 0 here for sure. It's not even 3% weapon strength. It just gives you flat stuff. I guess 15 AP is better than 3% weapon strength, but when you get on a Mammoth, it does look pretty bad. So he has 1400 health by default. The Chariot gives him 5800 and the Mammoth for over 14,000. Plus 15 AP, yeah, that would make way more sense. His weapon is pretty good, but the ability gets pretty bad when you get on a Mammoth. Sacking, recruitment cost, replenishment, growth. Growth. Lightning strike, savage skills, unnatural healing. I mean, these three look excellent. Well, this all looks like poop here. Allowing you to rename this campaign, yeah, you can rename anything but units though. You might notice how Norska has a very long global recruitment. It can be lowered down by capturing certain settlements.
The Eternal Challenger.
Get 2537. Might get just one.
World Walker.
We have to clear scaling here. They're gonna come to us.
Undefeated.
What is the short campaign goal? Level 3 allegiance with one of the gods. They're a mechanic. Defeat all the challengers, so when you piss off the rest of them. Destroy the Winter Dracula Coron. 5 victory settlements, some of them are unique. There's some raiding units.
Fear me.
All around stuff.
I am the one. To the four corners.
Got something in my eye again. What the hell? 1 sec. Okay. Where are our heroes at? Skinwolf is on tier 3 of Warwolf Dance. And Shaman Sorcerer is on Chaos Shrine. We need tier 3, huh? Look at this growth. Holy fuck. Let's get public core in the core building. We could have gotten some Berserker this turn. I missed the building of the building on turn 1. It's the growth, bad growth is just bad. At 35 is pretty bad. Average growth is 100.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Isaac Fjord and Bill Ready Bay.
Challenge? An unstoppable force.
Well, we still have money. So they do get affected by the public order from the new public order changes, which is making it harder to get rebellions. Shit. 10% damage for Marauders.
Where's my next quarry?
Don't think I would have survived this mount without copium, guys. You're gonna need a lot more copium to survive before the release of Warhammer 3F here.
I am the one.
We're gonna probably wait for them to come here. It's our Bjornlings.
The eternal challenger.
Copium storage. Katama says, chat, can I get an explanation of copying you hell to help cope with stuff? Well, basically, you go like this. Guys, I really hope Warhammer 3 brings some necessary changes to Norsca. Make it to a paradise it's really supposed to be. Yeah. Or, you know, the Warhammer 3 reveal it's a new thing. They didn't take resources from the Siege's rework or the rest of the game. They put more effort into the next game. Type of stuff. Copium.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Hopefully some of this copium actually come true, you know. You're just coping, you know, with it. Building machine gun nests in Chaos Realm and casting magic in Khorne's realm. Nice.
Norsca.
64, so they got more military than we have.
Wolfric.
Got too many berserkers and they get banned, it's gonna get ugly. Oh, Winter would actually defeat Nagelfarinx. It's not an easy opening for them.
What?
Look at this distance from here to here. You have to go through another settlement. By the time you get there, they probably have 2 armies.
Wondering. I'm listening. Sea Fang's ready.
So Norse get marauders on the core building.
To the 4 corners. The correct path.
And our option here is man, this is gonna take forever for tier 3 unless we get a grow building.
Champions fall.
I remember them coming last time, though. I'm not sure what they're gonna do this time.
What the hell?
For your back so you can carry us to Warhammer 3 release. Hands up also Beastman. Yep.
Well, holy shit, Straklon, what the hell? Thank you very much. What the... Are you gonna be doing some kind of sabotage, or this is just like gotcha hyper? You can use it until the rest of the day, of course.
I am the Wanderer.
Yeah, I also remember just they get 20 units and they get straight at you. Just hype for Beastman. Thank you very much, Alan.
The Eternal Challenger. I'll handle it.
I think I'm just gonna keep raiding here, let them come.
Advancing. It is set.
You got link permission, 1 sec. There you go. Well, that's 10% for the Beastman already. I think Straklon is a big fan of Harpies. Look at this emote. Okay. Sure, we're gonna add that.
Speak.
Holy shit. I need to unlock the Chaos Sorcerer before everything goes to shit. You need to spend 2 turns with 1000 to get plus 10 growth. If the Beastman gets go get mad, we'll start with Khazrak.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Yeah, we are raiding, so we're lowering the growth. But they increase the amount of growth needed as well.
I travel the world seeking jewels.
Non-aggression, these guys... Well, we don't care about the stuff like this. Not really. $400 can buy a Hanuman and a play wheel for that kind of money in Croatia. You do realize food in Croatia is more expensive than in Germany or America, while we get a fraction of their salaries. I think they were on the news a couple of days. We have one of the most expensive kebabs in Europe. Eggs and milk more expensive than other countries. Meanwhile, they're just paying us minimal stuff, the average Croatians. But yeah, that covers like the bills for 1 month for me. The last kebab I ordered, I paid over $6. At least your highways are much cheaper. Well, yeah. Holy shit! Look at this. Look at one good thing about Norska here. While raiding across the sea, your warriors discover rich pickings in a coastal village that was easily overcome. So rich, it turns out that your ships, already heavy with earlier plunder, can carry all you wish to take. What should they load up with, and what should they leave behind? Look at these events. Upkeep minus 3% for all units, all armies, 10 turns. Imagine getting this when you have like 5 armies. Or massive replenishment. It also has some really good events and some really bad events.
Where's my next quarry?
Bad events next. I'm talking about in general, Yubi, in general. Well, they haven't moved yet.
To the four corners. Done and done.
I'm just gonna keep raiding here.
No escape.
Well, the prices of the living has gone up in the main city, especially if you are renting. It's can hit just average salary easy. Just getting worse.
Yes.
Yeah, we own this place, so we don't have to pay any extra rent. But some people are paying easily close to $1,000 bills a month for a similar place. $1,000. Just easier, just take a loan for 30 years and buy your own place, right? If you can keep paying it up.
I am the Wanderer.
You pay $300 for rent? Damn. Well, if you add the bills for electricity, you know, water, gas, you know, building maintenance, internet, stuff like that, we pay about between, depending if it's winter or summer, between $400 to $600. Actually $400 to $500 a month. And if we were renting this place, it would be probably another $600. So if you don't own it, you know, you're gonna pay probably double this. This is without air conditioning though. And the electric bill is already $130.
They can run. The eternal
The
challenge.
Norse skills are not that bad. They don't have the renown and fear. They got Spawn of Chaos, which is not great, not terrible, but their actual other battle skills are solid. Yeah, something like Wave 3, pretty much what we have here, something like exactly like that. But like I said, if we didn't own this apartment, it would be either a credit to the bank, which would be probably anywhere between $300 to $700, or paying rent, which is even higher than this. If we didn't own it.
My challenge? Undeniable.
They're not coming to us. It's only turn 10, damn.
My next quarry.
We'll wait for the rebels here, but it feels like it's a little bit slow. I think that's why we have a turn 20 thing. So to get this, we need to get Axe Maker Stone, Missile Strength and Ammunition for the Marauder missile units. There's actually a pretty good missile strength buff. Oh, they're on the move. It's just gonna be at another time with rebellion.
The eternal challenger. Heading out. No problem.
Yeah, I'm trying to build up a rebellion here, but you can probably drag them out a little bit early if you ambush. Rebellion will be an army that will grant us experience. This is ideal. This is ideal. Marsh Saints, good ambush, and it's their leader. Rank 5 units, yeah, I'll take the auto resolve. And now we defeated their warlord, we can confederate. The leader of the Scaling tribe has been defeated, a once powerful warlord now reduced to obscurity beneath your might. For us, you stand tall in victory and he kneels at your side. Hands in chains, his followers stood amongst yours, brought to a halt in anticipation of your next utterance. His men now see him as weak and unfit to lead any longer. This is a chance for you to take control of his faction forces and land, as well as the followers' dubious loyalty. Though while the allure of land may appear to make this choice a simple one, do not let the challenges that a larger emperor creates escape you. Perhaps simply killing this man, letting whatever is left of his faction fade into memory, might be a more fitting end. We confederate, of course. Oh, they already had another army and they were recruiting another one. The reason why the balance of power was so favorable because of the ambush.
Let's fight.
In battle, would have been heavy casualties due to rage, but they had no vigor. We, regarding the auto-resolve policy, get full discretion. So kind of lower the what's it called the double standard, yeah. So what the. What? Faction counter Warriors of Chaos. We have established contact with Warriors of Chaos. We now establish relations. Should we see fit, make war with them. Then there's no Warriors of Chaos. There's some kind of new bug.
Marauders all, enslave the Southerners.
Surtaek is here.
Northmen come, bloodthirsty.
Maybe we should go beat him up next.
Overrun the world.
Doomkeep has at least a little bit things going here.
Despoil and ravage.
Guy's a tactician.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So who is Vark fighting? Sniping leaders is the way to go.
Northmen come.
We should snipe Surtaek next.
Who's next? Voyaging.
Looks like it's gonna be a conflict here.
I am the Wanderer.
I'm like what is this territory here? Doomkeep? Man, such a weird shape of this region. Hopefully get more clear borders.
Where's my next quarry? Embarking. The correct path. To the four corners.
Ring up here. This gives Marauders weapon strength attack. We need it. It's a great battle skill. Do you think it's a good idea to just confederate all this lands fast? Yeah. Yeah, we don't really care about Norsca. You just want to snowball as fast as possible and leave this place. Start traveling the world. If this area holds, it holds. It doesn't, who cares? No, Norsca is shit. You go everywhere else around the world. Create colonies and live there. This was Gachi Keep.
Chieftain of the tribe. Sent by the sun.
Sigurd.
Journey.
Nice.
In agreement.
Northmen come. The eternal challenger.
It's just a name from the legends. Why is I'm not surprised that the Norscan the chieftains can be named Sigurd.
Champions fall.
What should we make sure what the film in English is? I'm gonna keep this for a second and see if we can just confederate this fast. We have 9 turns before this shit gets sabotaged. We need some lands. We need a little bit control this a bit more. Just remove attacks. The Norscan raiding stance are important because they lower upkeep, especially early on. I'm trying to get a tier 3 so we can get Care Shrine. So hopefully it's gonna be a good conflict so we can get both of them. Wow.
Slaughter the ship. Marauders all.
So Sutra go direct by this guy.
Tribesmen, gather.
Makes you wonder what kind of damage they've taken.
Bloodthirsty. My challenge? Undeniable.
Overrun the world.
They can run. Whichever woeful deity
They would
protects
attack us
you, it
as
ends
well.
here.
We need a clean battle here.
A challenge? Seeking, destroying. Into corpses.
Wow, they're all the fully replenished. Look at that experience. This is gonna be a slaughter. Maybe we get a fair balance of power. We don't care about the early units really.
Will? Into the fray. Moving out. The hound compels.
Drown them in blood.
It's actually even worse. So they have some damage, but they have rank 5 units, and they have rank 5 units, we have no ranks, which means we are fucked. But we do outnumber them. And we have some more berserkers. I put a prediction. Until we get better quality units with Norska, outer resolves are preferable. But usually get this shit here. Even for a large battle. Because they just have better units than us. And you can't outmaneuver them because it's just infantry grinder. If you confederate with Nagara factions, well, it's fine. You're gonna have to meet other people anyways. You think we're gonna have friends this campaign? Just morale buff alone, their infantry is better. Just morale buff alone. Add to that their bonus to attack, defense, charge, and free rank 5 already. It's pretty one-sided. So hopefully we have enough troops to actually fight them all off. Let's just kill this guy fast.
So be it! That's the master speed!
Now or never!
What do you mean?
I'll take it!
Here's the orders!
We'll use the reinforcements through first, since they're not gonna be up for a while. Make sure we don't lose much vigor. Nothing. There's actually a large unit there. Sort of more trolls on. Should jump on them. They have some range units, the Marauder Hunters. We definitely want to bang their leader. We'll send both our characters on them. We have 3 ships, so this is where we get ahead. Or Spearman against Berserkers, I'll take that.
Very well! Close on the sheep!
Make sure those trolls don't last long.
For chaos!
We'll try to flank them in the from the side so they take more damage.
Your will!
Trolls are just avoiding shit here, huh?
Destroy! Mortal fool!
I'm gonna be skin wolves, I guess.
Ah! What? Eat your souls! Run! Charge! Get on! Your will! Quickly!
Too far, huh?
Position! Kill them! The bloodbath away! Maneuvering! Faster! So be it! Lamps too slow!
That makes all the difference.
Making my way! Chaos Marauders! That's what the Master speaks! Chaos Marauder! Now is our time! Orders taken! Let's go! Yes! So be it! Very well!
These berserkers are getting killed there. A little bit outnumbered.
Through the Master! Very well! Now! Your will! Now is our...
Yeah, the troll should be taken care of there.
Ah! What do you mean? Get them! Yes, Lord! Lord the Blackguard! Mortal fool! Guard this place! Move on them! Chaos come! Charge them! Ready to murder!
Are we killing their leader? Still going down.
Disembowel! Faster! Chaos Marauders! Corn demands! Fight! What do you bid? Yes, Lord!
We do outnumber them, but they have better styles than us.
The inescapable one! What do you bid? The Dark God command me!
The leader,
My torch!
Link,
Trick the Wanderer! Sage my blade! Chaos Marauders! For the Blood God! They will succumb! Yes! Chaos Marauders! Annihilation! Ha! Mortal fool!
and we have so many more marauders than they have, and the marauders just killing everything.
Chaos Marauders! Kill them all! Chaos comes! Kill them! What? So be it! Not now! Give up
It'll be enough to break them here.
for chaos! Chaos Marauders!
Come on, kill that leader already.
Quick! Your will!
Yeah, we got him. Good thing we got a marauder army from scaling. I think we didn't lose any berserkers.
Ready to murder! Onward! Going now! No! Our masters desert us!
There's a half loss of FPS here due to corpse and blood. I mean, there was a grinder here for sure. Load all these corpses here. You can't even tell who's who, they're all Norscan scum. Lost victory. Wow. 15% people went for defeat. Victorious guys, thank them for the shekels. Yeah, the army hasn't taken that such high damage. You outnumbered them by 900, and the sheep was kind of like, almost like having a good wizard at this point. This is the second chieftain we defeated. Okay, he defeated Surta Ek, and we defeated them, so... big expansion.
Tribesmen, gather!
Who's this guy? Tactician, huh? Tactician. Man, Rakarth is taking the whole island just like that. So it looks like he defeated both Bjornlings and Vanaheim and Varg. And now we defeated Vanaheimlings and got in 3. This is 4 factions confederated in a short time. This is more than 30 turns of progress. Actually... more like 20.
Speak with respect, or your corpse will feed my beasts.
Superpower? I wouldn't say the superpower was definitely a major power.
Tribesmen, gather.
Strong chieftain. Supply alliance with Nordiska feels bad, man.
Despoil and ravage. Northmen come.
To the 4 corners.
So we got the Ice Tooth Mountains. We got Vanaheim Mountains. We got the Hellspire Mountains. And the Mountains of Naglfari. Then we have also Trollheim Mountains. The only thing we don't have is the Mountains of Hell, which is Stroke's territory. So guess where we are going next?
Now, journeying.
I am the Wanderer.
Regarding infrastructure. I want to get some income up, but a lot of this stuff is all expendable. This is all shit territories. Without some technologies and proper garrison building, you can't defend any of it.
My challenge? Undeniable.
There are some income buildings in some of these regions at least. Ooh, we can get a tier 3 here. That's what we need. Alfari Plain had coral and a smithy.
The eternal challenger.
True savages. Take what's theirs.
Can Norse grow strong if level check in other campaigns? Not really, no. They have horrible balance of power. You need to hold their hand and help them.
Where's my next quarry?
They used to be strong as an AI faction, but has to be like some kind of freak accident for them to be actually anything these days. Also, you think you'll be able to get a mage in an army? 3 turns. Hopefully get the right trait. This faction just has a horrible economy and horrible balance of power, which makes it a really bad AI faction. While in battle, they can definitely fight, but all of their good things in battle don't work on balance of power.
Enslave the Southerners.
Fear me. Heading out. I am the Wanderer.
Some marauder chariots.
What?
Need to try to snipe Trog.
In agreement. This way. You have my favor.
To the 4 corners.
Well, some do it more consistent than the others, like Dark Elves or the Empire. There's always a random factor where the player interferes as well. Seven more turns of protection. Currently only at war with Coron.
King Luenli, you are a guest in my...
Kislev, 9 regions.
Bad thing will ravenous must feed.
The third spawning fields at Isaac for turn 1 now. We made some berserkers. There are still 2 more Norska in this area. There is the Wintertooth and the Gormadni tribe.
Wolfring. Carrying it out. Let's fight.
Slaughter the sheep. On the prowl.
Oh my god! Have you
All these territories are not really defended, but the change to region control to increase public order with low public order will definitely help with rebellions. Thank you, Runner.
Overrun the world.
You're not gonna kill Sorcerer here with the right rate. Butcher's Captives, melee defense and melee attack +5 for Marauder units. It's actually pretty good.
Choose your words carefully.
There we go.
Or I shall. Are you here to negotiate?
Wow, he signed a non-aggression, now he declares war. And he's rank 130 versus 44. He doesn't even have unreliable. This makes no sense. 130 versus 444 is spineless. And we had a non-aggression as well. Stuff like this I'm never gonna understand. This is just random. And he still only has an enemy which is stronger than him. They betrayed us. This would actually make some sense if we actually had a shit reliability rating, but we have not done any treachery yet.
Decamping.
Come on, Infernal Dominance. Oh, ho, ho, Christmas! We got a metal summon source with Infernal Dominance. Who has some money for us?
Oh my god.
Thank you, Spirit.
Have you seen
I
that
don't
shit?
have money for it.
Holy shit.
Cancel this.
What the hell?
A battle is foreseen.
I can.
My great power penalty is minus 40 with minus 20 right now. Minus 40 with Norska.
Marauders all.
It's 20 right now.
Marauders all.
They're looking for Trog.
Speak. On the move. I'll handle it.
Bring death.
A battle is foreseen. It's metal best for Norska. Metal is second best. Fire is best, of course. But metal goes well with you know, their melee focus because of metal shifting. So you keep casting spells on a sorcerer, and your whole army keeps getting 12% more damage. Even if you just cast Searing Doom to deal damage, the metal shifting is a great addition. But you know, fire has gotten very strong, so you can't discard fire. While metal is good enough. You don't want that. Since Norska being primarily melee faction, metal is great. But fire is definitely more destructive, as it should be. Your name, please? Sure.
I travel the world seeking.
Throw declare war on us, so we can surprise him. Since a base hit chance exists, Probably better to increase defense. Dragonborn Raiders. Income from raiding, income from taking settlements. It's a follower.
Shaman sorcerer.
Galtazar. Belt.
More killing. War unceasing.
So it looks like Trog is nowhere to be found right now.
The eternal challenger. An unstoppable force.
We get 10 defense and leadership in this raiding camp.
Yes.
And we can get fearsome warriors. This gives us 8 attack, 12 weapon strength for the marauders.
No escape.
Despoil and ravage. Wipe them out. The Hound compels.
Mammoth Tamer. Enemy leadership -1 local region. Damn, -1. Oh damn. Meanwhile, Empire Swordsman had 100 leadership with just a couple of things. Where is a zero? That should be -10, right?
Bloodthirsty.
Should be a lord only follower that gets -10. It's not rocket science.
Undefeated.
Annihilation. Tribesmen, gather.
A challenge? Embarking.
I'm going to hide Wulfric's army. We're waiting for Trog.
Okay.
Norska.
We remove this.
Northmen come. Dominate.
Yeah, all those territories where we barely got any money.
Tribal fury.
This capacity as well. Okay. One more turns of protection. Hopefully Trog is an army marching towards the conclave. And they're really acting lost there. What's their military strength? They're actually stronger than us with 2 settlements.
Enslave the Southerners.
I'm listening.
Huh? So Marauder Chieftain has different stuff. Taking us all battle loot. Having a battle loot buff is nice. I see 2 armies here. One seems to be going north.
My challenge? Undeniable.
We can easily see it though.
Harbinger of war. On the path. Chieftain of the tribe. Marauding.
Oh shit, we still don't see it here. We can't tell for sure where the Trog is. Might went around for Tower of Crop. There's also the war with the dwarves.
Despoil and ravage. The crow directs me. You know nothing. Done.
Where's my next one? Ahead! Good.
Not a chance.
I guide the tribe.
Always stay hidden here. No, they're gonna attack anyways. Fuck me, what the fuck is this? Marauders! Fucking hell, I spilled this. Sorry guys for interrupting, I spilled my drink over the mouse pad. What the fuck is this, man? I expected Trog to be close, but 2 armies of marauders, berserkers. So, look at this. We are Wulfric, we have cheaper marauders. We are 6 times his size and we can't afford this. Meanwhile, his legendary AI with 2 settlements not even has the bonus for cheaper marauders, has 2 armies of berserkers. 1 berserker on the base stats is worth a little over 1.5 marauders. Our berserker with a battle skill could fight off nearly 2 of their marauders. AI berserkers with rank 4 and their bonuses is worth easily 2 marauders. And they have rank 4 and rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 berserkers. 18 berserkers. It's not even turn 20. We have the ship which could do up to 30,000 damage in ideal conditions, but the line cannot hold against this many berserkers. There's no much stance on either of this. We also have a raiding stance here, we'll lose vigor. Capped vigor at Winded. So much for sniping Trog. That's why he declared war on us. That's why he declared war on us. It's because of it's because there's so many berserkers. What do you guys think about auto resolve here? It's a defeat, right? Man, if it was just slightly higher. We just can't beat this. We're going to retreat and hope for the best. Oh, what the fuck is that? Why is he not retreat over the settlement? I have to auto-resolve this. There's no way to win this. Auto-resolve, hope for the best. Let's predict. I'm going to press the auto-resolve, boys. It's 50-50, right? It looks like slightly in our favor. Anything can happen here. Guys, this is our second army. And this is their army. This army cannot even do anything to this thing here. If I lose, we're just gonna rebuild armies. Guys, don't be crazy. This is impossible. What's the map like? Open. Put your predictions, boys. The AI gets rank 4 and 5. The AI has plus 15% melee attack, plus 20% defense. They get plus 20% charge. and they outnumber us in quality, and we have to fight them in melee. One saving grace here is we have the ship, and we have some faster units, but there's way too many berserkers here. I mean, what the fuck can you do against this? The moment they start berserk, you just lose. All this just gets killed. And then we have this. Okay, so what's predicted here? 50-50, huh? Good luck. Here goes nothing. They win. Surprisingly, these things actually did some damage. Our range didn't do that much. Most of the berserkers survived. And defeat. Look at this. They're tired berserkers did a slaughter here. We have to snipe Trok somehow. We don't have any units here, right? Is very tough to kill.
Shut up!
Man, I wish these guys were on higher health.
What's your problem?
The Sutrek start on a chariot.
Marauders all! The eagle guides me.
He's on a chariot, but Trog regenerates and this is too much. But we can try hard.
Did you say something?
Tribesmen, gather!
No!
You're gonna have to sacrifice Galtazar belt here. If he was only in the army, there would have been probably a fight.
Gimme! Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, we're hoping for the best here.
Get out!
Speak!
We lost our Infernal Dominance guy. Leadership aura plus 50% when attacking. Leadership aura plus 25%. Character aura leadership effect plus 4. Nice.
Slaughter the ship. Overrun the world.
Shut up!
run the world.
He's sacrificing a wizard here.
Despoil and ravage.
I think if they retreated in any other direction, we would have had one army in the open here. I can almost be lucky with the retreat around the mountain.
The Southerners. Chieftain of the tribe.
Despoil, ravage.
Maybe the troll still attacks and maybe we can do it. That was really nasty stuff he had. Holy fuck. Auto resolve is a lose. Let's see what we get in a bell. If we win this one, we can confederate him. Wish we had a little bit more numbers on the garrison. He has regeneration, so low health doesn't do much for him.
Chaos Marauders!
We do have voodoo. We do have voodoo.
Prepared to ruin.
But Trog is... Trog is Trog.
Chaos Marauders!
2 units of spearmen. Probably is for breakfast.
Your will! Chaos Marauders!
Feels like it's way too many berserkers to do anything.
Chaos Marauders!
Prepare to hex.
Battle ready.
A killing cow. Manifested.
Marauder chieftain. Attack! Faster! Quickly now! Maneuvering! Leader of savages!
Kill them all!
I will! Going now! So be it! Onwards!
How do we take damage if we didn't make an attack move there?
Maneuvering! Marauder chieftain! Hurry!
Death. I'm sure.
Chaos! Chaos Marauders!
Shields up!
He stepped.
Positioning!
Dodge! We want their eyes!
Sitting in the doom was not good.
Ready.
Look at the health we lost.
No time to lose! With speed! Maneuvering! Braced for war! Onwards! Positioning! To the death!
Move! Chaos Marauders! Your will!
Trog is just too strong here, I feel.
Fight!
Chaos Marauders! So be it! Chaos Marauders! Close up the sheep! Bring us to carnage!
Shame and sorcerer.
Quick! For the Blood God! Fine! Get them! Chaos Marauders!
Moving!
Now is our time! Now!
Show the masters!
Chaos Marauders!
Kill them all! Faster! Attack! Quickly now!
Charge up!
Going now!
As you say.
Yes, Lord!
Ready to kill!
That's what the Masters bid! Ah!
lose! For the masters!
So be it!
Smell that!
I really want to kill the range unit down.
Lusting for blood!
Faster!
Born to fight!
Mortal fool!
Conjuring! Achilles! With speed! Maneuvering!
My God's call!
Ready to murder! Faster!
Charge! The God's demanded!
Taking too much damage initially could be the main factor here now.
Chaos Marauders! The God's demanded!
Death comes! Going now! Acknowledged! With speed! Onwards! Braced for war! Leader of savages! Shamanic! Death!
Yeah, the spears and the damage that do there.
Orders taken! Ready to kill! Prepared to ruin!
Chaos Marauders!
Can't really catch him.
God demands!
No time to lose! Fight! Show the masters! Marauder chieftain!
Retreat! Get them!
What to do? Shields up!
Pull back!
Once! Good! Quickly now! Attack! Positioning!
Chaos Marauders!
Lusting for blood!
Those berserkers are moving pretty fast there. All these regenerating will probably recover there.
What do you mean? Quick! Charge!
Shaman sorcerer!
He just recovered.
Maneuvering!
Charge them!
I've seen death!
Now! Close on the sheep! Nearest to mortal!
Oh my god, look at that damage.
Shaman sorcerer! Give me blood! We'll be back! The master's puppet! Smell that fear!
Bring us to carnage!
Battle ready!
Got thrown down.
I'll be there! No time wasted!
For the blood god!
Shaman sorcerer!
How are we gonna make a stand here to do more Searing Doom?
Sorcery! Incantations ready! Marauder chieftain! Hurry!
Ah! Faster! Our blades hunger!
Into position! Prepare to hex! Manifested! Shaman sorcerer!
Honor the drive!
I've seen victory! Shaman sorcerer! Very well! I've seen death! On my way! Ready to murder! Marauder
With
chief!
those initial hits, man! This would be an easy finish, now we can rout here.
Shaman sorcerer! What to do?
Bring us to carnage!
Oh goddamn those initial hits.
Quick! Born to fight!
You can't chase, they're gonna kill the sorcerer.
Are assured! Shaman sorcerer! Going now! Hurry!
I need like 800 health there, which we lost initially.
Quickly now! Lusting for blood! With speed! A killing comes! Moving!
Horde demands!
Faster! Consider it done! Attack! Going now! No time to lose! Onwards! Positioning!
Chaos Marauders!
Attack!
The Master's puppet.
Chaos Marauders!
Going now!
I've seen death.
I'll abide.
Time for sorcery.
They have to brace, otherwise they get dragged by the charge. So this guy can just slowly get away.
Hurry!
They're faster than us, while the other group of units is trying to get closer.
Quick, quick.
Faster!
Bring carnage!
With speed!
We need to get one more Sitting Doom.
God! Run you dog!
On my way. Deaths are assured.
Chaos Marauders!
Yes. Shame.
Come on, guy. 3 minutes? We can't do this for 3 minutes.
Chaos Marauders!
No time wasted.
Quickly now! Maneuvering! Faster! Hurry! Quickly now! With speed! No time to lose! So,
I need one more Sitting Doom.
Into position. The Master's puppet.
going now! Attack!
You can use the health on the Sorcerer to help.
Onward!
They have to brace against the Chariot, otherwise it's full damage.
Maneuvering! Positioning!
Quick, quick.
Marauder, chieftain! Smell that fear! Going now! Onwards! With speed!
A killing cow.
As you say! Marauder, chieftain! Quick! Attack!
We're gonna lose the leadership again.
Already!
We have to start next to the Rampage, right?
No
They're gonna start
time to
wavering
lose.
again.
Charge!
Got it. Maneuvering.
Maneuvering!
Mortal boom!
Positioning!
They get the
Marauder,
bonus, so they get leadership, so we have to take care of that.
quickly
Our
now.
guy does not have enough health to be stable.
Ready. On my way.
Just one good Sitting Doom here could make it.
Marauder, chieftain. Ready to kill! Hurry! Very well!
Faster! Our blades hunger!
Obliterate them! Faster!
No problem. Prepare to hex. Ready to murder. Going now.
I have more power than one Sitting Doom here.
Shields up!
That Sitting Doom could balance the leadership in our favor.
Savages!
It has to be perfect.
What to do?
For the Blood God! Chaos Marauders! Yes, Lord!
Hurry!
Charge!
Consider it done!
Conjuring! A killing!
Whew.
Our master desert us!
I need a shower. What would have the Fire Lord did here? A fireball? Fireball with a Sitting Doom? Oh, we can highlight this, yeah. This was really sweaty. Really sweaty.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
20 turns, huh? Turn 19. We got all the mountains. Trog had so many fucking berserkers, man, but we still managed to outplay him.
Overrun the world, chieftain.
So what does he have here? Tier 3 Chieftain's Hall. So we start spamming Marauder champions here.
Enslave the Southerners.
There was a prediction here, outcome was a victory. And Lord Ek to Khal Drogo. Renaming Surta Ek. The Chariot Master has outplayed that troll. He gets a random trade, which is sad. Why didn't he put in just a kind of cool trade? Oh, our wizard has survived. Our wizard has survived. Surtag is a leader of a faction, which means it's immortal as long as he's the leader. The moment he's no longer leader, he's no longer immortal. The faction leaders and the legend lords are immortal.
Your will. Outstanding.
There's actually some good infrastructure here. There is one more tribe here. And there is the Krakadrak here. And there is also another Norska faction here, another Norska faction here, and another Norska faction here. Oh, the cart is moving somewhere. Marienburg, huh? Looks like Reichland might have a difficult time here if this shit lands. Winterpire rename, huh? People Panspire.
Northmen come.
Get all these berserkers here. It's gonna be nice for Wolf. We have cheaper marauders as this faction.
Despoil and ravage. Decamping. Slaughter the sheep.
Wolfric the Slasher, strong, huh? I got a Mountain Scout. Norse Berserker. Waiting for Wolfric to come back.
Chieftain of the tribe, your will?
Yes. Tribesmen, gather.
Who this? Diabolic Splendor.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Tribesmen.
Moving these guys around, now we can't really...
Immediately.
We actually can.
Overrun the world. War unceasing. Tribal fury.
Despoil and ravage.
Norska has supply lines for some reason, so we can't have this many lords around.
Slay the Southerners.
You think Norska of all factions will not have supply lines considering the state of their basic income.
Tribal fury.
And Wolfric is gonna be back in 3 turns, Strog in 5. Chaos Corruption plus 2 local points.
Slaughter the sheep. Speak.
This is too costly to keep around.
Yes.
So regarding Norska, this place is just, who cares of this place, right? Remember Wolfric, we got attacked by 2 armies of berserkers we out-resolved and lost. And then the survivors of Trog's army got barely defeated by our survivors. And we confederated.
Overrun the world.
So what kind of tier 3 stuff can we get here? Looking at the military here. I used to tell you when you mouse over the skull, but they removed it for some reason. That might be just a bug. We have Trog, so we can go Ice Trolls. But she's gonna get banned so fucking fast, we're gonna have to switch immediately. The resource is just pretty straightforward. Well, some of them that work actually. Hold on. Oh. Lower construction cost. Right now, the best unit we can get are the Norscan Ice Trolls and Marauder Champions. We're gonna have to sort the army out.
Chieftain of the tribe.
The ninja patched bug where a wounded hero would remain wounded for 15 plus turns, and the result is that a new bug that doesn't show duration anymore, I think. Yeah, could be. Yeah, nothing can be done regarding heroes here.
Enslave the Southerners.
Such a shame, he starts the Marauder Chariot and he gets a random trait. Why doesn't he get a proper trait to go with his chariot? We'll build a little bit up and wait for the other guys while we sort the military. We control all of Norska here, except the Gormadi Mountains and the Janho Mountains. And it will... the thing is, the AI does not really focus this as their priority, but if they have nothing else, they will invade here. This area does get ignored for most part, but there is still a type of focus that happens here. And we cannot defend it because there are no walls, no military, and no OP technologies. Once you get all that, you can start to defend it. There is a factor in place which lowers the AI desire to go to Norska, but there are other factors which go over that. Okay, turn 20. Sabotage can it starts from this turn.
Despoil and ravage.
Kinda crazy you have to build 2 tiers here.
Overrun the world.
So what do we do now? We are at war with Clan Molder. Molder just randomly declared war on us.
Not possible. Get mad.
They sent 2 chieftains to harass us. Let's see if these guys actually move from here.
But know
There is a
this.
passive minor power. Mostly defensive with a weak military, they do not compete or desire to conquer the world. A calm boat in tempestuous waters, they will only aid their closest ally and only fight their most enduring nemesis. Meanwhile, they declare war on us. It's because of relations, and they have no enemies. But them doesn't mean them gonna make a move on that. What do we do with this one? We just have to wait for our legendary lords.
Norska.
A Strog rushing Wulfric and a Zulfric rushing Trog is the way to go. To get 2 proper lords.
Slaughter the sheep.
We're gonna have to try to get some military going here without them taking People Pan Spire.
Chieftain of the tribe.
What about dismantling some more of this stuff? Trollfjord. Here, we don't care about this. And we don't care about... maybe actually... we don't care about this, really. We need money. Most of our money is from battles and some... upkeep reductions. Exclamation mark special if you want to see everything. Keep in mind some of them got changed in value. What is this? Seek and destroy. The settlement offends our masters, steal what you can, and then bring fire to them all. So raise or sack, help it, and you get 1200 treasury. Yeah, just raise or sack, help it, not be, you know, like, yeah. 1200 shekels.
Marauders all.
Thousand most goal against Coron. Somebody invited the Beastman against us, the Redhorn tribe. Clan Molder, makes sense. Khal Drogo the Builder, such a benevolent ruler.
Overrun the world. Northmen come.
Basic stuff makes sense. You have to keep in mind that this treasury can be sabotaged. One turn, 3 turns. The resources for Norska generate 50 income, amount of resources 32, and lower the construction cost. So this is every resource. You just look at a little bit income, a little bit resource, and actually get quite a bit of resource for one tier building, and you get 5% cheaper construction cost. It's like this. It's like just copy pasta everywhere. Doesn't matter what resource. Same like the Vampire Coast. Our objective is to destroy Reichland Koron and get 5 settlements. So Reichland is pretty much our main objective. Imagine someone destroys Reichland this campaign. You have no idea how happy I would be. What diplomacy I have? We're at war with Redhorn Tribe, Deadwood Sentinels, Koron, and Clan Molder, trading with Rakard. And that's it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 factions that we can see, but there is no war or anything with them. Ally with Chaos become the ever chosen. It all depends what campaign would be. Like there's like option for both. And this campaign is just short campaign victory. I don't care about the Chaos really. I think the Chaos is just a long campaign picture, right? I think we're gonna get Thrall going first since his army is stronger initially.
What the hell?
Show how much you disliked GOT Season 8 Telic Treachery Rakarth.
Treachery Rakarth, huh? What the fuck? What is the Redhorn tribe doing here? Aren't they supposed to be in the Empire down there going for the Wood Elves? 7 Minotaurs? Fuck off! What is this, man? That is disgusting. I've got violated here. What the hell what the fuck are they doing here? They're already dead and just respawn here? Oh my god. What was that? A treachery, huh? Sure thing. So we're supposed to break treaty with the Carter. It's probably gonna declare war after that. He would have probably broken this anyways.
My beasts have more wit and honor than you, swine.
What the hell?
Exclamation mark Treachery X2 Rakarth.
Well, gonna have to divert treachery somewhere else. 5 attack, 5 defense now. Guys, why you are undermining the card here. He was about to destroy Reichland for us. Don't you guys want to see Reichland dead? So guys, if you want to see, what would you like to see dead? My faction destroyed or Reichland destroyed? Can we see Reichland dead, destroyed, and vampires do something? Two more treacheries, huh? Mutual destruction. It was just going so well there for him to invade the Empire. We might have seen Aldor being taken there, right? Right. Shylock Wood, you have 22 and something else. So we're gonna have to declare war on the
Do you not
Rakard.
understand that I am your super?
And we're gonna have to declare war on Kislev.
Do not
Auto
expect
2
them.
hands up.
Auto 2 hands up. Thank you guys. 30 Auto 2. Well, some questionable time for Auto 2, but yeah. We can do that. Is that all you got, guys? It's like 2 Berserker armies and 7 Miners and 3 Cygers, solid enough for you? Let's mark it on the map. We're gonna have the Autozol next to battles.
Bring death.
What? So this guy starts with a chariot, but there is a chariot still here. It's a pimp chariot, twin chariots. He got 2 whips. This guy can be used for emergencies. You have Wulfric back.
Where's my next quarry?
Well, the thing is, while Auto is active, we cannot recruit a new army. If we already have an army. That's the rule.
I am the one.
So we are not allowed to recruit anybody else until we auto-resolve those 2 battles. Auto-attention Kislev, yes, I did it. I declared war on Kislev. As long as the auto-resolve is active, we are not allowed to recruit another army. If we already have an army. Hopefully this beastman just keeps raising here.
What?
How are we gonna deal with those miners? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Wulfric. No escape. They can run.
Oh boy, what now?
What the hell?
Auto 5 cack back to the couch.
So somebody really wants us to see the next campaign. Thank you very much. Well, at least we won't be able to need to play Beastman.
What the hell?
fellow Dawi Dwarf PLS1 a great wrong has befallen our kin Dwarf PLS1 treachery Crockett Drac.
Treachery Crockett Drac, sure. High King,
What the hell?
Fellow Dowie!
Chatterer for Chaos
A
Trolls.
great wrong has befallen our kin!
oh, nice.
By things.
Thank you very much, dear bro.
The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities.
All this sabotage now, High King, in my ears.
And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these irksome
For
Groby
Chetrors.
the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
Where's my next?
Ready axes. Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Corps.
Well, I was about to recruit units, and we don't have to go ahead of our. If we are recruiting, we have to add these units. I was about to add some ranged units, but this is not gonna be good for Outer Resolve. But who knows? We need some rebellions. How are we gonna get rebellions? I don't know. How are we gonna name the trolls, there, bro?
Champions fall.
Seven Outer Resolves. The fuck?
My challenge? Undeniable.
Guess we could just repeatedly sack this. It's like we have to do something fast, otherwise this campaign is done. Repeat sack these places. We have to go out of our way to do this. Because we can't do anything else when those outer resolves are gone.
Talk at me and you...
Speak.
So far 4 treacheries, 4 Chetrors, 1 out of 2, 1 out of 5. That's 10 total.
The eternal challenger.
Oh my
I'm gonna have
God.
to go for
Have you
this.
seen that shit? Holy
We have to
shit.
get rid of these outer resolves, otherwise it's all over. We should not risk by land, can maybe get ambushed by the Skaven.
I am the Wanderer. Fear me. Masters, yes. Heading out.
Maybe this perceptive one for a little bit of vision around.
Me? Got it.
This public order change is not gonna cause any rebellions. We're gonna have to chain out to resolve that settlement in Gormadi Mountains. Hopefully we don't lose everything by now. Another minor passive declare war.
The chieftains want pillaging.
It's because of a reliability rating change. They see we have treacherous and they start declaring war.
Where's my next?
Hard to say. Hard to say get wrecked, but I think so.
Harbinger of war.
So hold on, I have to update the sabotage list. 1 second. Okay, it's updated.
Let's fight. En route.
All ears.
And these guys can raise all of Norska pretty much. Instead of harassing Empire, they're gonna be destroying all of Norska. When do we get a card of full domination? Get the fuck out of here. What are the units in my army? What units in my army? I don't have any units in the army. Is it me or there's a glitch here with the interface? You guys see it? See this glitches here? Okay, auto resolve. Down to 6. What the units are in my army? I have 2 Marauder Champions, I get a bunch of Marauder Berserkers, 2 Marauder Hunters, and 4 Chetrors.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Ooh, battle. Ooh, thank God. Thank God it's favorable. Down to 5. What the hell? This troll's getting killed by this shit.
To the 4 corners. Taking heed, advancing.
Let's go for lightning strike. 5 out resolves.
I'll be there.
Elich is probably missing the Azerite right now. What Azerite? How did...
Hell?
2 desertions. 1 javelin. One of those armored units.
Should think 2 desertions.
World Walker. The Eternal Challenger. More headway!
Ooh.
What do we have here? Arrow towards question mark, towards triangle. Huh?
I am the one.
Judge Hortel deemed claim man of the month. It'll be added after the stream.
Who's next?
We can't recruit new armies right now, so we can't get Trog. Because auto resolve is active. And we're trying to do our best to get rid of it. But it looks like it might be the end of the campaign. So give us some post links here.
How about?
The requesting anything via amendment month is open to discussion.
My challenge? Undeniable. Ahead!
War. Inevitable. Point the way.
That's how I imagine Elich right now with this campaign. Well, guys, it's fully expected for the these campaigns to be a defeat. That's why there's an incentive for it. I'm just trying my best, you know, to avoid it while getting money for it, you know. That's pretty much what the stealth campaigns are. Unless you're playing Skaven, it's really difficult, and we have a rule, kind of like it's an unwritten rule that the last 2 requested, the last 2 sellout cannot be the same factions as the next one. So we had basically played Empire and now we're playing Norska, so the next one cannot be Emperor Norska. And I said no Skaven this year, so no Skaven this year.
A challenge?
I would have totally picked Skaven for this one. Because, you know, Wintertooth is an incentive. Wintertooth can still easily get sabotaged, so we get to play Chaos. Because it's a turn limited campaign, or it could take, you know, 3 weeks. This is one is also gonna be down the chat. Next will be Vampires. Have you seen the channel point challenges, Shit Wizard? God damn, we're getting harassed by these bastards.
Where's my next quarry? I'll rip out.
Okay, they didn't build a garrison, thank God. Down to 4. We have to do it here, otherwise it's gonna go bad. We're gonna change second.
The correct path.
Tribal seal.
This one is a little bit tricky from the looks of it. Could be blue or red. This maybe it could be yellow as well, but it feels like it's too much gap.
What the hell?
Exclamation mark unit ban berserkers.
Okay, thank you very much, Alec Wood, with this ban those berserkers. Unit ban. Okay, let me just finish this one first. If it is yellow, this one here, this one has to go up there, and this one here lands here. So it's one of the faces. There is one face here and one face here. Gotta be 3, if it's yellow. It's not yellow, huh? Could have been the other one then. This one is tricky between the two.
The voices.
There's many berserkers at this time, huh?
See fangs ready.
Nobody chat wrote the berserkers. It was such an easy sabotage. We don't even have a rank for other stuff. Hopefully it's beneficial auto-resolve here. We need 4 battles.
My challenge? What?
Chat roar the Mother Champion. What do you want me to name, Straklon? You have 400. These 2 units can still get rid of. Yeah, hope. Cyclone did a $400 donation. We can use it for the rest of the day. 520.
Undefeated.
Oh my god.
Yeah, saying long time no see. Welcome back. Thank you for getting support. Paul Mulder is declared war on Kislev. We're getting overrun in Norsk as well. Yeah, this one will be hard to recover, but you never know. I'm gonna do our best. Why is there a stone chaos ways? I'm not sure they added it for some reason. Fuck. I want to resolve down to 3.
World Walker refused. It is settled. On the move. I'll see it through.
I know where.
A step too far.
A battle is foreseen. Shaman sorcerer.
Where's my next quarry?
Three out resolves before we can get another army.
I guide the tribe.
This beastman is just moving here and causing damage. Let's have to disband some stuff.
Did you say something?
Armor +5 for Marauder Infantry, let's get that. We are basically role-playing AI Norska, right, Shit Wizard? This is AI Norska. Oh, here come the Luen, the savior of humanity. He made peace with Marienburg without dying. Okay, we're down to 1. This is the last one. I'll take it. Oh my god. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Chetrors. There's gonna be 10 treacheries. Man, we're getting bullied here. This is the second time our legendary lord affectionately gets smacked. Well, this is truly an AI Norska here.
What? I will hear your petition.
1. Now we just have to declare war on everybody.
Yes?
And the rest just goes away.
Oh my god.
Sick.
Have you
My
seen
hand
that shit?
hovers.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Whichever woeful day.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's get a new army. This shit is gonna get banned so fucking fast. We have no commandments or anything. Where do they come from? From Altar of Spawns?
What the hell?
Exclamation mark Auto 5.
Auto another 5, huh? Okay, got it. Thank you very much. I'm chat throwing all those Norse controls, 4 of them. Let's do 8. 8 chat throwers, 240, 130. Let me see if it's updated. 17, 19, 20, 2, 3. Yep. Yes, you can sabotage the building. So we had 4 trolls, 5. Yeah, I forgot about it. 13. 4, 5, 13. Yeah.
On the path.
King on Trolls.
A battle is foreseen.
Journey.
How many settlements do we have? We have 12 settlements, huh? But they're just melting. Demolish settlement building? No. No, that's not an option. This is a abandoned region. Since you can demolish the core settlement. And these beastmen are causing so much fucking damage. In just one invitation of war. Down to 4 autos. Well, it's a mix of everything, dear Sky. It's a mix of everything.
More killing.
We had the 7 Miners, 3 Sigurds Beastmen attack so early. They got invited to war by Clan Molder when they respawned.
realms.
Me?
You?
Trekkie. Shaman sorcerer.
Well, it's a combination of things for sure. Fuck it, I'm just gonna click 3 here. Looks like it might be.
Harbinger of war.
Mutant beast! I eat my enemies!
Yoo-hoo! Give us on for Trog, yeah. It's very good from Trog. If you can actually ever get into battle again.
All be slaves!
Did you say something?
What advice do you have for dealing with Normal and Coron sending armies at home and playing Norse? Just kill them. Or ignore them. Easy.
I go. I guide the tribe.
You don't have to stay in Norska, you realize that.
Making my way.
Battle time is bleeding time!
Your objectives don't require to have Norscan territories. You can just go horde and colonize. 3. So we got 8 Chetrors. What do you want me to name them, Straklan? Oh, nice, he actually picked the armor here. After mods and VIPs. Okay. Straklan. Markonos. Booker. English Cake. Rubio Nubio. Sir Royalty. We got anybody else in the chat? Oh, Shit Wizard is here. Shit Throw a Wizard. Chris Kensei. There you go. There's somebody coming here.
Yes? Yes, going.
Testing Krakadrak here. How's it been going? Yes, it's going.
Crossbones!
Makes me think of the auto 2 and auto 5. We might switch that one later. So berserkers are banned. We can get more trolls here, right? We stay too long here, we're gonna get caught in a bad auto. Marauder Champion RuneScape for chat roar. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you still have 110 left. Update, another chat roar. We need some range.
Shaman sorcerer. To war.
Monster Hunt.
The hell?
Chatterer for Throg regular troll called CA fanboy.
I see death.
Okay, got it. Thanks, McConnors. Chat roar 15. Well, we are over half towards Beastman. 15. Congastus checked the exclamation mark special, but things got adjusted.
Battle time is feeding time.
Okay, who's coming here? Rakart? Okay, auto resolve down to 2. Boris is coming and he has a lot of range. We have him in range, but I think we lose Outer Resolve because of his high rank units.
A battle is foreseen.
Yes, we were gonna lose.
Yes.
Two Outer Resolves. They're gonna get my recruitment element.
Harbinger of war.
Block 49%.
Journey.
Come on. 50-50. Fuck!
Wintertooth.
Not likely.
Lord of
Shut
the
up.
Monster Horde. My Ice Age comes.
We get ambushes, Norska.
My enemies.
Pact.
But if it fails, it's bad. If we lose that army, it's pretty much done. Like, I'm gonna give up. It's like we cannot recover from that.
Speak.
So we're gonna have to play very safe here.
Point the way.
Lord.
He didn't have the movement. Come on, attack me! Anybody! Attack!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank you, Mixer.
what the hell?
We haven't really made a video about the Warhammer 3 stuff. We just, you know, mentioned some stuff. It's too early to say anything, you know. But, you know,
What the hell?
go from there.
Let's be really safe. Can't have you messing up these battles. 5 more auto resolves, please.
Careful, Makonos, you're gonna sleep on the sleep in the dollhouse. We were how much was it out? Was it 2 when he requested, right? Okay, so this is
Oh my
1.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Gidley. 19, 21, 22, 25, 26.
What the hell?
Yeah, we might need to adjust the price, the price of
Auto
auto.
5 and no items. He can join me in the doghouse.
All shit for turtles. Thank you very much. Very generous for you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be adjusting this auto thing in the future. Fuck this campaign. Might as well just go play Wintertooth immediately, huh? I'm updating, guys, one moment. So we are 65% towards Beastman as well now. 65%. 1330. Any specials on Beastman? No. No. Beastman is without goals. Oh my god, come on! So what is affected more in balance of power? 10 turns. Oh man, this is fucked. I guess the damage... I'm gonna go with armor. So we are down to 8 settlements. I have to out-resolve 11 battles.
Tempt me not.
Fucking hell.
I'll have a crack. Prowling. I see death.
Norse controls and Norse Knights get 15 attack and 15 defense. Didn't remember it was that high.
I know where. You say something.
I don't know.
I guide the tribe.
Battle time.
What's the physical resist? I think it's his faction effect, Mir, is the physical resist. We have to get some battles like this one here.
World Scourge.
We cannot give money to enemies, keep that in mind. We are at war with everybody. Sek it, please, don't occupy it. Don't raise, don't occupy Sek. Milk me. Milk me! Oh, he did it! Nice! Good man, Boris. That's another battle there. Fuck this beastman, man. No, kill that! I needed to kill that myself! Stupid rebels! Useless shits! Always will do these things when we don't need them.
Shaman sorcerer.
Lord of the monster horde.
Those Chaos Rebels are more powerful than the ones at the Cornbrass Citadel. No doubt.
Making my way.
Look at this, we're getting chased by Todbringer. The cold makes corpses. A wise lord will find a road to leave this place. So it's freezing. They're losing fingers, balls. Blighted by the force of chaos, the ground has become hard as iron, and the howling winds cut like daggers of purest cold. 104 to 101. The supernatural soldiers of the Empire, man.
I will not obey.
Go away, Boris. I don't like you.
King of Trolls, trampling.
A battle is foreseen.
Are you here to negotiate?
Milk me. Milk me!
Speared like a pig.
Peace treaty with Clan Mulder. Yeah, man, no peace. No, you have enough money. What's the diplomacy situation? Let's see. I think we're at war with everybody. God damn, man, what the fuck? Oh shit! Nice. Down to 8.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. So where did Boris go?
My Ice Age comes.
Demonic murderer.
Hero flesh.
Yes, going. Harbinger of war.
Guys, you are in a place with no air, no food, no water. You're walking inside the volcano lava. No problem, just go raiding stance. No attrition.
I eat my enemies. No.
Why do I feel like we lose this in Auto Resolve?
What the hell?
Chatter, whatever you want.
Whatever I want. Very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Oki. 3 chatters, whatever I want. Look at this. That's a what do you call him? Simp. So I'm going to chatroar these two and one of the trolls. No, we don't have to. They can be deserted, right? You wanna name them Oki, or should I just name them? two javelins.
Wintertooth!
You cannot disband Chetros. Okay. Is that better? My bad. There you go. Yap and yap. My favorite special still tackles when you hit with no settlements were discovered and we're about to lose the final battle for him round.
Oh no, you don't handicap X2. I want to see you suffer attrition on turn 1 with Malagar Cackle.
RuneScape trigger much. Two handicap. I see. Handicap got adjusted to 50, huh? But we're not playing Malagar, we're playing Khazrak. We're just gonna disband one of the Marauders. So we kept now at 18 units. We have over 18, we have disband. Let me just update the other thing. It was 2 times handicap and 3 more Chetros. Where the hell is our wizard moving around? We need this guy. It's 75% on exactly. 76%. I'm considering to avoiding conflict here. We have the Chaos Waits plan, insurance policy if we get there somehow, but we can just stick to the north. Fortunately, we cannot go against this. We lose in auto resolve. This army is too strong for a balance of power.
What?
These units require some experience so we can influence balance of power. The Trog has better balance of power than Wulfric though.
What the hell?
Until Mammoth at least.
My back hurts, I need to sit down. How about on a wheelchair? Handicap.
Okay, down to 17. Okay, another handicap. Just update. We keep a track on this. We're gonna show everything at the end.
Disorder!
Can you roll the last 2 trolls? Sure, you have 50 left. What are the names?
Crossbones!
Sure, yeah, we have more names there. Let's see. How easy, we just put Roman and Scotty, right? Scott is a troll. Roman, you know, is like... he's not really a troll, but... yeah.
I eat my
I'm gonna poke here. I'm gonna poke here, but carefully.
Out of my way! Was going to anyway. Okay.
So this army here, we only have one marauder, and everything else is been Chetrors. Okay. This the army is fine for now. What we need now is to buff the trolls. Fortunately, they don't get very impressive skills. How I wish this one would buff trolls. We get charge and weapon strength.
What?
Damage buildings? We don't care about damage buildings. I think we done everything. 24, 27, 29, 34, 24, 7, 9, 34, 36.
I travel the world seeking jewels. Today you bring one to me.
No peace. Gonna get that treasure sabotaged. So let's see, Chetrors are at 20. This is another auto resolve. Rebels again now. They raised though. Maybe Boris occupies it. No, that was actually at the end, right?
Not likely.
All ears.
My ice age comes. Stomping on.
I guide the tribe. Gimme!
King on trolls. Lord of the monsters.
This is maybe maybe a little bit reckless, but what a chance to get 2 times fucked up retreat in a bottleneck.
Shaman sorcerer. To war!
Need to spend last marauder. Oh well. Was it down to 18? Up to 18? We'll get rid of it. He gets a replenishment at the start of the turn, but it should be a bad climate. These beastmen, man, what the fuck? They're becoming unstoppable here, really. Like, how rank 7 is just gonna be out-resolving everything here.
I will not obey. I eat my enemies. Battle time is feeding time. King on trolls.
Okay, very nice. They get no replenishment, really. Down to 5. Slave worker, cheaper construction. They didn't build anything here though.
My ice age comes. Moving. Cautious.
We might get rid of the auto resolves now. Sometimes it's really tricky to get rid of the auto resolves from auto, but sometimes it's convenient. It all depends what the hell's going on, right? What the fuck are we gonna do about this army? Come on, guys. Holy shit, these guys. This is the final boss of this campaign, I think.
I'll be there.
That is the scariest Visionaire army I've seen in years, and they spawned early here. Respawned and right next to the player. I lost count how many settlements this guy's destroyed. There's gotta be 10 by now. So better than Wolfgang Station, yeah. Trogis is better than Wolfgang before he gets a Mammoth. What's coming here?
What the hell?
This gets us to the Beastmen, yes. Well, start with 2 handicaps. Everyone should have their own wheelchair.
Well, holy shit, Fortuitous, very generous of you. Love you too. Thank you very much. Yeah, we definitely got into Beastmen. You got 350 for the rest of the stream to throw the stuff. 2 handicaps, huh? Five-time handicap now. So what do we have to disband here? 2 units of it. We can disband regiments around. We have to get rid of the shaman. So no shaman in the army for 5 attack. Fortunately we can't disband anything here, but if one of them dies, it's 15 then.
Harbinger of war.
Yes, if we start Winter Day, you can use it for the Winter campaign too. Same as you. So if I kill 1 unit to add to if I kill 1 unit, I have to kill 2 units. So that's not worth it.
War. Inevitable.
I think we're gonna keep it at 16. Maybe we suicide these 2. Maybe we suicide these 2 and then put this one in the army.
Lord of the monster horde.
So it's 4 more auto resolves.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I have to auto 4 before I can suicide. Yeah, we can't disband any of these units.
Harbinger of war. I go.
Battle time is feeding.
If you're over the cap, we have to disband, but we can't disband because the chat roars. We're down to 4 settlements. 4 outer resolves. If we can't clear those outer resolves, we're gonna have to go hide somewhere. Did I get to play Warhammer 3? Well, it's not released yet. We are not in the CA influencer program. Come on, build! We had a war there, buddy. We're pretty much crippled right now.
Soul Hexer. I know where. I'll be there.
All be slaves.
Norscan trolls, Norscan ice trolls.
Disorder.
What is?
Oh my god.
Achol?
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thank priest.
What the hell?
My ice age comes. I eat my enemies.
Shaman sorcerer.
We're losing a little bit too much money.
Lord of the monster horde.
Tribal seer. I guide the tribe.
Battle time is feeding time.
This is a weapon strength for the trolls. We're crippled right now. We need to clear the outer resolves, otherwise it's over. Ooh, look at this! 50-50. Yo, game prediction. There you go, boys. I'm going to drink. I'm here. Okay. What did people predict here? 40% victory, 57% defeat. God damn, guys, you're good. God damn. This is... I would say this is our chance to win. Exactly that. God damn. Three auto results left. Defeat. Somebody send me a private message. Elich, just go cheese it in the Chaos Wastes. Easy win. Don't have to play Wintertooth. Guys, so somebody suggests I go AFK 100 turns in the Chaos Wastes and then win the campaign from that point on, when there are superpowers everywhere around and we don't have a single settlement. Yeah. Easy. Okay. Hold on. This is not a survival campaign. We actually goal is short campaign victory. Okay, auto result down to 2. Can you bet on this one? Marconos, if you want to send me private messages, just say it in the chat, so okay, everybody can see your smart messages. Thank God. Patience is rewarded. So guys, imagine we actually somehow survived turn 150 with nearly nothing, handicapped armies, diplomacy. So you guys, you think we would try to go to win the campaign, or we just go play Wintertooth with no issues from the start? What are your policy on there, guys? Go with this one or with a new one? Because I feel like it will be a little bit extreme. You know, I'm not a person to give up easily. There are some exceptions, like the 300 auto results with the Clan Rictus. Probably would try to go on with it if we get to that point.
I'll get there. Crossbones.
Okay. Was this the last auto resolve? I think I was removing it. I think this was the last one. Somebody just confirm it, guys. One left? Okay, one left.
My ice age comes.
His auto results are crippling for sure.
Fine.
But we get in a spot like this and we can recover, but we lost everything else. That's actually a nice follower. Only works on the lore though.
More killing.
Let's actually see if this one works on Norsk. Maybe it's patched.
World Scourge.
So we can put this follower on Trog.
Harbinger of war.
Berserker. So much for Heimul Norris got 19, yeah. So much for that. I'm probably gonna adjust the auto one for the future. It is definitely can be just cripple the whole campaign at the start. Turn 20 is just doesn't seem like it's enough for some stuff like this.
Battle time is feeding time.
Okay, I'm not sure if anybody's in range here.
Making my way on the path.
I eat my enemies.
Okay, this is the last one. Okay, we managed to survive all this auto-resolving. What? Turn 45. What is going on with the rest of the world? Reichland rank 5. Akkad actually is struggling. And Corona and Marienburg made peace. Marienburg is rolling. We are down to 3 settlements. Holy shit, it's 10:45 and we have a rank 8 lord. Get the fuck out of here. Is this how your campaign looks like, Merconos? Much worse than this? What happened to this? Rebels?
My ice age comes.
Fuck these territories, man. There's that scary beast army around. I don't like it here anymore.
Shaman sorcerer.
It was just rebels.
Hero flesh. Icy death. Lord of the monster horde.
Denied.
Winter Tooth. Battle time is feeding time.
No.
These guys come from Nagorod. And now come the Clan Molder as well. You can't be that much Stone Vermin.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Faker. If I give them peace, the treasure gonna get sabotaged, and that can actually be worse. $50-50, huh? Put a prediction here. This could be a battle where we kill our range guys, so we can put the wizard in the army. Yeah, this outer is always gone. Let's kill our Yap and Yap, so we can use wizard.
Feeding time! Bring us to carnage! Destroy their world!
We don't have natural physical resist here because we didn't start with rogue. They have additional fire weakness.
The gods commanded! Deliver slaughter! Rah! For chaos!
This was not meant to be!
Ready!
Hopefully those two gets destroyed. We could have used them a little bit longer than send them again into Mala there.
Okay!
They shattered. So much about them getting killed. This might be their leader. I don't know. Remember exactly their leader name.
Ready! Stomp on! Faster!
Merge them. No, it's the same as no, not the Chetrors. Chetrors kinda unique.
Moving out! I will! Alright!
Disrupted twice, huh?
End them! Blood! Ready to ravage! Chaos Marauder!
This is not the greatest leadership some of these trolls, but they should be fine-ish. There's great weapons here, though.
Come on!
Rogue is on to large and the guy's on a horse.
They're done! Chaos Marauders! Quick! Now! Eat your soul! So be it! Ah! Quick! Just a sec! Chaos Marauders! Gonna despoil! More ground! Onwards! Stalking! Yes! Maraud!
It doesn't really go through that much. This unit really needs to be patched to be a melee unit, not range. There's too many marauders here.
I am Overlord! Hungry and angry! Chaos Marauders! You said it! Quick! Fine!
That was better. Yeah, those two ranged units are causing a bit problems. They're probably gonna rout to the moment they're out of ammo. Yeah.
Yes, Lord!
It's kind of silly how they all stop attacking the moment the enemy starts fleeing. They're not in guard mode. What the fuck is this, man? Dropping orders left and right. Hey, Zogboss. Yeah, look you are. Lost victory. Predicted by 62% of the chat. Well, both hunters survived, but also didn't lose that many trolls. Hopefully that was the leader.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
Oh man. Yeah, just they destroyed everything we had and now they want peace, huh? I'm gonna accept it though. The army is close, making me nervous. There were 6 veteran miners. Oh, nice. Boys, we're in Nagrod now.
Behold
Oh fuck.
my beauty.
We can get some units at least in the Ahul Wastelands. What is this? Mammoths? Where the hell are the rest of the armies?
What the hell?
Treachery Beastmen.
Treachery Beastmen. Reconocino. He didn't say which beastman, but there's only one beastman.
We go left, Dalsy.
This is revenge, I feel like.
death. Chieftain of the tribe.
Nothing we can do about this. We just have this bandit. Where is the other army though?
Tribesmen, gather!
Here. War camp.
A battle is foreseen. I guide the tribe. Harbinger of war.
King on trolls!
I'll be there.
Is allied with Gorman tribe. Looks like there's nobody here.
Lord of the monster horde! Battle time is feeding time!
This gives us damage and attack to the trolls. Regarding leadership, yeah, it's female warriors. It should have probably just been a buff for all the units. Three lines just so for all of them, not just. This is like looks a little bit weird, right? They should just listed all the units here. Diplomacy, sure. We are at war with everybody and their mothers, except Nagron, Hagrif, and Grond.
Speak.
Mercy.
Powerful sorceress.
Veteran skills for the trolls is the 12 armor, 8% wards, 12 weapon strength. Very good one.
What the hell?
3x. Theft Malekith then. Treachery Malekith Peepo Pants.
Aha, strikes. Aha, strikes.
All your people will suffer for your clumsy attempts at diplomacy. I suppose. I approve. I accept.
So 3 thefts. What's funny? 3 thefts and 1 treachery. This is fine. This is fine. Minus 3,500.
War unceasing.
Who is this? Oh, dead. You're fired. They do love this diabolic spell. Why the fuck is this existing in the game? What the fuck, man? There's a tactician already. What a piece of crap traits. Minus 31. We're gonna take attrition if we can't cover this minus. Fuck me. Who is this?
Shaman sorcerer.
Perceptive. You're fired. Okay, we good. We good. We good. Let me update sabotage list. There was a treachery number 6 and 3 thefts. What are we gonna do about this province? You're not getting any of these mammoths. It's like just we can't afford them. Just dismantle a bunch of this stuff. Hopefully this lasts for 2 turns. This garrison is okay if you get technologies, but it has to replenish because of Confederation. Was there anything else? Nope. That's it.
My Ice Age comes.
I like how copium storage is burned down. When you confederate, you have to replenish garrisons. You don't get their garrisons, so this is what happens. No more copium. There's always more copium. Just you need to find new ways to cope. Reichland went to war with Marienburg. Sylvania attacked Reichland. The minor power passive faction is attacking us as well.
I eat my enemies.
Me?
You? $25 charge bonus.
Lord of the monster horde.
Look at this amazing trait you get for defeating Killer of Champions. Charge bonus plus 10%. So throw goes from 50 to 55 charge. Crazy stuff, guys. If this was like 1% stronger, it would have been probably been, you know, broken. But 10% makes it just right. It's probably should be like double, 100%. Compare that to like Slayer King Slayer or Wurzak or Grimgor. We tried to build up any defenses here? I don't think so. Even 10 flat on a single entity is nothing. I don't think anybody's in range here, so we're just gonna stay here to replenish. What was this thing here again? Scouting. How's diplomacy? We are at war with everybody except Grond.
Druki sorceress.
10% charge on single entity is trash. Usually the single entities, especially the Legend Lords, have a really capped chance to hit, and the damage is so high that 5-10 charge doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing. Maybe I can invite Grond with very low ability rating. The minor power passes, they just mind their business in Nagrand, really. Unless your ability rating is fucked.
Right rooms.
Let's get a little bit more money here. So what you wanna do? Theft to Grond. Okay.
You dare to seek me?
Have to offer a deal so we can actually input money.
Of course.
Of course. There's theft number 4. Got 30 left. So we have what? We have 7 settlements. This is making 1400.
King on trolls.
Cannot, not. Impossible.
Battle time is feeding time.
I actually want them to attack me here. Might underestimate this because of the shooters. No, they're not underestimating it at all. Skaven see monsters, they go the other way around. Minor power passive factions are on the move. Wonder if this will actually stop us from not going bankrupt.
No,
I don't think we've been in a position like this in a long time.
out of my way! That was my idea!
Yes? I know where.
Wursak just invited Quick to war against me in my Dawi campaign. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, the trolls got more damage. 147. Radimir. So we need to get money from battles, otherwise it's all right.
War.
Vial of troll blood. Unbreakable, huh? What is this, an enchanted item? Interesting, 50% weapon thing, an enchanted item.
I guide the tribe.
So this is all ruins. Unless you start occupying again, there's really nothing here.
All ears.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Gilk. Well, it seems like they're ignoring us now, because they're still close to the settlement. Well, I forgot about my food. God damn! It's been like an hour. So, we're gonna do a food break, boys. I'm just gonna go eat, and we'll continue when I get back.
In royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but minds, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable! To you we give praise! We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars! But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up! Rise up!
We're back, boys. Full finished.
Rise up!
Okay. Let me see, this is updated. 6 treacheries, 20 chat roars, 5 handicap, 2 desertions, 4 thefts, 1 out of 2, 4 out of 5, 2 desertions, 1 on items and 1 unit ban. We have to attack somewhere, otherwise we're gonna go bankrupt. Those thefts have depleted everything. So what can we even attack here? There's like nothing. Like, we're gonna have to attack this site here. We can't just go into the Empire close to Clan Moulder. This stuff is could be pretty dangerous on this side here. Our army costs 3,168 and we generate 2,500. So yeah, it's not good. We can approach Moulder with this.
Yes. Moving.
We're in a very bad spot here. It's circling the drain here. There is still another 99 turns of sabotage. Oh boy. Forgot about those bastards. Can you defeat those guys in battle? Should look at Piece of the Beastman. The diplomacy is broken, Marconis. Doesn't work. You see, it's all red. Need to patch this shit. We can't go that way. We cannot go that way. We can become pirates, I guess. Let's see how it goes with attrition. This will be a tell here now.
Tribal seal. I go.
Battle time is feeding time.
This might be it. Eltron. Yoo-hoo.
I've little time for talking, but much time for killing.
This is a hard game, Marconis. So we're taking attrition now. Can we stop this attrition anyway? We can't.
Was going to anyway.
Immune to attrition. I think the CA has to revisit, you know, their, you know, the meaning of immunity. Ultron, give 10 subs. Thank you very much, Ultron. Yoo-hoo.
Holy shit! What the hell?
We are all pawns of Marconis.
Crossbones! I'll have a crack.
I need the rank 15, huh? Why is this rank 15?
Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Lord of the Monster Horde.
Fuck.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Ultron with another 10 subs. Thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
Battle time is feeding time.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Stomping on.
This is fucked. Nothing we can do.
Sorcerer.
My Ice Age comes.
We can't disband any of these units. We have no money.
God! Have you seen that shit? Holy
Did you say something?
What the hell?
On the path.
I eat my enemies.
There's a garrison here, so we might wait for this beastman to come here.
Oh my god!
I'm not
Have you seen that shit?
stupid.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Troll Lord.
We don't. We can avoid desertion.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We can go east. The scam will kill us. Holy shit! Eltron with another 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. What have I deserved to? What I did to deserve such generous support, Eltron?
Holy shit! What the hell?
Eltron, can you pay my troops too? These trolls are not happy.
More killing.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Hopefully the beast will come here and we can lose some units. This is like our only solution here.
King on trolls.
Maybe we can get some money here. Raid? Oh fuck, I forgot about you have to raid that one first.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's not guaranteed to get anything, Charlockwood. It's actually under a under 40% chance to get anything out of it.
Oh my god!
I'll try to use the Garrison and Trog to defeat those beastmen.
What the hell?
We are not allowed to merge those units. Those are special rules. Okay, this helps a bit. Still 400.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Come on, give me the money, give me the money, give me the money. Got 200 bucks. I don't want to disband this guy. Oh man.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Fuck. I need to replenish.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I eat my enemies. I can. Fine. I will.
Oh my god!
Wow. So we're still getting desertion here, but not with this. Holy shit, Eltron! What the hell? Thank you very much. Yeah, they're very. I mean, they're miserable, but at least the Lord is happy.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Maybe we can beat those beastmen at least, get revenge. But Tony is starting to confederate.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I'm gonna get my revenge against those beastmen. Probably we're done after that. Do you get replenished? Oh yes.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
That was my idea. Move!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We're down to 2 settlements.
Not likely.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
If they attack us, we'll get some money.
my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
They just killed the army without taking a single casualty.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We need some. We need to lose some units here. Okay, they come to us, boys. They come to us. We need 2 battles here, Archmagens, and hopefully kill the Lord both times.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I want to lose a couple of units. We get more money and we can actually clear the bankruptcy, maybe. Because we have too many units. Let's put a prediction here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
There you go.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We outnumbered them, so it's gonna affect the battle. You guys predict.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
They're also coming from the right.
What the hell?
Yeah, these spearmen will fight the Minotaurs.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
They will succumb!
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just go right.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Do not scatter!
What the hell?
Oh my god. Look at this. They're all the butchering champions there.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
For the blood god!
They're gonna be sniping more of the champions here, no doubt, right?
Hunger! Let me kill! That's what the master speaks!
How do we even lose these two?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Yes,
Holy
Lord!
shit! What the hell?
Now is out! Yes, Lord!
I need to sacrifice RuneScape. That's the only unit that can easily die here.
Move on there!
Those hunters are not easy to kill because they'll shatter.
Seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's a lot of cows.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We want their eyes!
If they kill RuneScape here, we might be actually good financially.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
What? Ah! Eat your soul!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Holy shit, those Minotaurs all went poof.
Retreat!
Guess melee defense matters after all there.
Chaos Marauders!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
RuneScape is alive at 9. Balance of power outer result could work later. Trolls are just feel like murdering. Too much melee defense for them.
Pull back!
Make sure we kill this guy.
Kill them!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Rogue is murdering one of the Cygors. Okay, that chariot is down.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hair flesh! Chaos Marauders! Raw!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Retreat! Eating time! Blood!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Where are the hounds?
Rock ready!
Oh, we got our revenge on the beastman. Looks like a decisive victory. Would be close too. Pirik. We lost the two big ones, two big regiments. It's a close. So order 62%. This is, you know, hard to put because there's reinforcements taking damage. When you look at the other army, it's almost like you're just looking at this army, which makes it put too close. But when you take into this account, it's probably because of this damage here, right? Yeah, it's probably because of how the reinforcements work. Oh, this unit will not die now. And that unit dead. Without result, they're not dead. I need this unit dead. It's actually fine. We'll just auto it here. It's fine. We'll try to keep up the money up. You're at war with everybody, right? Okay.
What? Going! I knew it! I'll have a crack!
I'm gonna make the trolls really tough with Hawks of Death.
No!
Oh, Crone is coming. It's a kind of. I guess we're gonna make her. Where's some money going? Are we all playing Wintertooth Cup? Well, when you play Norsk, you always play a Wulfric and Trogid. This shit again, huh? Get defensive enough attack.
Disorder! No stopping me!
It's just a shame we don't have that wizard in the army, the metal one with 5 final dominance. Okay, money's here for a prediction. What's the difference of leadership here? 51 and 51 have the same, huh?
You will! Chaos Marauders! They will succumb! Let me kill!
Are they gonna harass? Uh-huh. They're gonna harass us with a flyer there, boys. What are we gonna do about that?
Faster! Chaos Marauders! Kill them all!
What? What the fuck is this shit? It's not a melee unit. Crone is on a chariot. Now we know why Outlaws all kill scenes like that. Yeah, I guess. Let's make Crone there with on her wheels. You're actually gonna, I think, do a cat trait to Drog. This guy's large as well. Okay, disengage.
Attack! Yes, Lord!
I really want to go after the shooters.
Eat your soul! Give me flesh!
How nice it would have been here with Searing Doom, right? A shame we couldn't get that guy to work.
Quick! Faster! Watch! Charge on! Command demands!
There's not enough leadership if they go in a group like this. Hopefully we don't rout here. What's that executioner sound?
Bring us to Cardiff! Ready!
There's a couple of very tanky units here. It's not really going our way right now.
Ready! What? Hear the sound of it! What do you mean? Feeding time! Stalking! Quick! Yes!
This is gonna hurt now. This is those execution is actually killing everything on this side. So much damage. Just ignore this. They're getting shot a lot. You might need to go for region in the long game. I actually don't care there. This guy just routed that, nobody even touched him again. Looks like the leadership will not hold here. Those executioners. I don't see where the projectiles are flying, so can't really evaluate that. I'm gonna say that thing is fine. Well, that thing is killing us.
Hungry and angry! Eating time! The gods in my neck!
There's still too many executioners there.
Good plan! Ready to ravage! Retreat!
Looks like the trolls are breaking too fast now. I don't think we can actually regroup at this point. They're losing way too much leadership. Maybe we just go into smaller groups.
Got it! Destroy their world! Moving out!
Those executioners just push the trolls too much on the other side. They didn't even kill that many, but they just cause so much leadership damage. We'll see. Those guys cannot keep coming back, they'll just break. The leadership is also holding really well here. They still have two characters, right? Executioners 29 left, they're steady. And what are they fighting here? Dread Spears. It looks like a rout here.
Getting out!
I guess the 51 leadership was just not enough here. Too much back and forth would take too much damage. Can we just kill the sisters or the executioners at least? Very close to armor losses. We routed in the charge here.
They'll be screaming! Ready!
The unit can route 3 times before shattering. I would love to kill those executioners, but they're almost dead. The 51 leadership was not enough on the trolls. Not enough. These guys can still regenerate, but this unit will cause it to rout. You just killed another troll somehow. What's the damage there? 140 plus 40. Not even that high. He's out of ammo, and we have 10 trolls regenerating. We lost to a lot of shooters applying leadership pressure. You don't see the projectiles because of snow. Trolls are large, fighting infantry, we're getting shot at all times. We lose about 20 leadership just being hit by any projectiles. Which means we take slow damage and leadership damage and we just rout instead of fight. That's what happened here. We have one more spit, vomit, and we have regeneration. We have also 40 Marauder champions. And we get this one to Trog. They still have ammo. We are very close to shattering here.
Just a sec. All right.
And this is a good spit. This damage, man.
I'm ready. Now is our time. Chaos Marauders, bring us to Carnage.
I still have 2 shooters there. Come on, Trog, come back. These guys can tank, right? Oh, Trog shattered, fuck. The trolls will not be able to keep up.
Move on them. Charge them.
Come on, boys, regeneration, hold! You need like 10 leadership here to hold this. It's done. Holy fuck. They still have 2 characters. How do they not have army losses? What's our leadership here at? Oh, that guy is probably gonna wreck this shit here. This guy has way too much health.
Chaos Marauders, faster! command me! Waterfall!
Trolls do a lot of damage, but we have no leadership here anymore. Come on, Strackling Roman, you can do it! In the Nudscape!
Bring us to carnage!
This is madness!
Yes!
Jesus. Even the head honcho shattered, but the boys have actually had enough to fight here. Okay, yeah, just Norska stuff, guys. Easy win, yeah. . 60% order. Then close victory. Well, we haven't lost much. We lost only 1 unit. That's good. We lost, we killed Nudscape before. Yeah. I was a good decision to keep it. Rip, yep. 1 survivor. What? Didn't we kill both masters? Booker says, man, you're making me want to play Norska now. Are you getting paid to play Norska? Okay. Come on, man. What the fuck is this shit again? Frozen foot. We have ice trolls. We have ice trolls. I'm getting bloody. So what was that? The day after. The trouble with Knights of Debauchery always comes the day after. Not so hungover as hanged. 20 AP and 5 attack.
I knew it.
Okay, 15 units here.
What?
No.
Yes.
My ice age comes.
How is this torture fest make you want to play Norska? How is this a torture fest? It's a struggle. Should be a struggle with all the shenanigans going, right?
Ready! Chaos Marauders! Ready!
Control B that guy. Is Guardian now. A new Lord magically appears.
Stomp on! Charge them!
And they're so thick here, man. Who do you think, guys, is more thick? The Norskans or the Kislev people?
For the Blood God! Rock ready! They will succumb! ground! Moving out!
What?
Hungry and angry! Faster! Your will! Slay every mortal!
How much damage does he do to Trog? I mean, Trog has swords stabbing his back. What do we care about a crawler, right? Oh man, he actually does some damage.
Drug ready!
How does he do? Ah, it's 2 projectiles. Right. I'm like, what is this? What? Something is off with that damage.
Ready to ravage! Quick! Stalking. Just a sec.
Ice bear? You mean elemental bear?
Maraud! Good plan! Got it!
Booger says, can wait to see some Warhammer 3 gameplay. Wonder what kills the unit CA will show us in the first preview. Yeah, me too.
Trampling! I eat my enemies!
We have to replenish now. This guy's might be on the move here.
Throgagrees, king on trolls!
So we need what? 6 here. Then we can get Hawks of Death. We need the rank 15 to get the King of Trolls. It's 12 leadership. I'm missing my metal guy. Was almost an Arcane Conduit.
Lord of the Monster Horde! Battle time
We get a Feral Mammoth. No champions on tier 3 here, huh? We still have Marauders.
My Ice Age comes! Winter Tooth!
There's an army here and an army there. You're expecting Mumford to show up any moment? More beasts will respond.
Dos a Capsai. Nuibak Super, yes.
Manfred is busy with the Reichland.
Is it time? Sigma's will.
Somehow Reichland can fight Marienburg in the west and the Vampires in east and still be top.
I rule!
First thing I'm doing is a Nurgle playthrough in Warhammer 3. What the fuck? They're already here. They have one of them chaos portals and shit like in that preview. Leave me alone! Have Empire coming in my shit and it's not Beastman again.
All be slaves.
Nice. More Cygers this time.
Rowling. King of Trolls.
You're welcome anytime here, Beastman. See you next year.
Eat my enemies. I'll get there. Battle time is feeding time. My ice age comes.
I thought they would have Cygers and Mitras, but they just get a bunch of crap. Two more rings, this troll's gonna be more viable. Let's just deploy our ambush outside here. Come on guys, feed us. We have spoons ready. Feed me! Need more, three more ranks. Now the Minters can't beat the Norscan Ice Trolls. 1-on-1. Especially without experience. It's a slaughter. The great weapons probably do massive damage. From the AI side, no. You see this defense here? This makes the trolls win. So what do we want to do now? We want to get King of Trolls. And we're going to get Hulks of Death. The missile resistance not critical really right now. Could have helped against Dark Elves though. I didn't expect the leadership would be that low. This guy's not making a move. Hey, home run.
Never.
Never. Will this leadership hold? So this time weaker characters, no executioners, but they have more range. I mean, they have better range, because more AP.
Your will. Chaos
Do we even need this guy on anything? We're just gonna go from the side. Don't have enough leadership for this shit. If they shoot us, the routing might start again. For some reason, they decided to give Troki the most important skill in rank 15.
Destroy their world. Drug ready. So be it. Blood. Attack! Mortal fool! Retreat!
They didn't even cover us one wall here.
Drug ready! Ready to ravage! Doing it!
That shit is so fucking slow, that animation. Since we got a better charge this time. Elves are just superior to humans. How can the elves be superior to humans if they don't have Sigmar?
They will succumb! On demands!
Much more smaking this time. Guy killed 4 trolls.
They'll be screaming!
To kill the leader so we get extra money.
That's what the masters bid! Charge!
I'm not sure we actually got shot once while trying to engage. So we let this guy get shot instead. Close victory, they nearly had us. You're gonna get Nurgle up soon, we'll talk then. I mean Chaos with plus missile defense. Melee defense.
No stopping me!
Nurgle freaks feels weird, man. Have you seen the look of Slanesh units? Some scary perversions. Not the good kind. Rank 14, let's see. We got one veteran troll here. So Hulks of Death gives the trolls 12 armor, 8% ward save, and additional 12% weapon strength. The freezing darkness and stunning violence of the far north bring no small solace to those who have lost everything and wish to forget.
What?
That's pretty sweet.
Crossbones!
Why are they wasting resources making 4 Chaos Faction only Zinch will get played? This is almost like, you know, certain YouTuber words. Well, people like, you know, their, you know, different paint of chaos. Doesn't mean, you know, the faction have to be OP. There are people, masochists out there that like Night Goblins and they, you know, play with Night Goblins. They have to, you know, give something to everybody. People in the pink chaos, there is red chaos, there is blue chaos, there is green chaos. So, chaos for everybody.
Yes.
I feel attacked, Elich. I like Night Goblins. I like them too before the rework. If you don't play on Legend, then I guess everything works, yeah. You can just put your face on the keyboard and just go left and right. Like a pro. But make sure you're not one of them media guys. You might not be able to do it on normal. You might need to get a special difficulty where they remove half the health and half the endings of the unit so you can do your job.
All be slaves. Hero flesh.
A negotiation. How about this? I let you talk, then we duel.
You can actually pick different difficulty for campaign and for battle. They unlocked it. It used to be back in the day the battle difficulty will be locked to the highest in Legendary, but for some reason they allow you to play on lower. Who's my favorite Chaos God? I don't know, we'll see in Warhammer 3. That is how I play. I roll a D101 for which key I press, and then I win a normal. Man, it must be nice rolling that many dice. After watching those guys, their battle reports, you know, I wanted to roll some dice. No wrong answer allowed, okay.
Lord of the monster.
You guys seen those, the guys rolling like 40, 50, 60 dice? That's probably my favorite part of watching battle reports, when they're all just so much dice they can barely fit them in their hands. We need rank 15 here. These guys are not moving out.
Battle time is feeding time. Grind rules.
What are battle reports? They're basically they're show a battle in a video. Let me give you a link so you can actually see. So basically, it's a tabletop battle, but you know, you watch how they play, and they basically report everything that is going on. High Elves versus Empire. Okay, there you go. We watched some of these guys on the stream to compare with Gladius and the Total War Warhammer series, and some of the things are totally different there.
I see death.
They're not moving for some reason. I guess because of a really bad public order. It was like one fight. It was Beastman versus Empire, and the Brave Shaman was trying to cast a Spirit Lich to get rid of the enemy wizard, and he failed. The spell miscasted and killed some of the Gors, and then he got sucked into the warp, killed himself as well, while failing to cast a Spirit Lich. Well, when you see that happen, you'll see how different it is. Here you miscast and you lose like 20% HP on no resistances and armor. Like nothing happened. You can literally miscast 3 times in a row, and worst case scenario you lose half health. And the enemy can also counter your magic as well. So he might have an option to not allow you to cast that spell. I'm trying to get one more rank so we can have this army more reliable. 46 leadership just does not work.
Ridiculous.
King of Trolls.
Let's try to get him closer. This is like, we're losing 1200, but fine. There was this one battle that I really like, where the dwarves were fighting demons of chaos, and the chaos was like nothing we've seen in this game, and dwarves got steamrolled. Just because the hell cannon from the chaos was hitting every time.
Lord of the Monster Horde.
They're not moving from here. Maybe they got another army here. What is this? Nordland? The dwarves had more firepower than the chaos, and the chaos hell cannon was so accurate. It was it was pretty much, chaos presented more firepower because of that. So less in that case was more. The hell cannon single-handedly won the fight. There was one thing happening where the Chaos Champion pretty much died because he failed morale check or something. Which, he was supposed to be unkillable, but he got surrounded and just died because of morale check. So stuff like this, you know, is also strange. Normal has 9 settlement. What the fuck? Ah, they're taking our settlements. In tabletop, you can just roll a dice one time. Who wins? That's just for collecting and mining your pieces. Oh man. Is that how it works?
Battle time is feeding time.
Denied.
Who timed him out? It wasn't me.
Who's going to anyway?
I'm considering going into Dalkev territories. Nothing we can do here anyways. There is definitely some randomness involved, for sure. But not everything is random. You also have to make calls and different plays.
My Ice Age comes. Trampling.
Never.
They don't have a Black Ark nearby, so it's gonna be trash units here.
I eat my enemies. I'll have a crack.
The 10k points of this game was just insane, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised how much that Bio Titan did. It didn't look like something, but he was just feel like those things only like fail when you roll once, I guess.
What? That was my idea. Prowling. Out of my way!
One of my favorite memories in Warhammer Tabletop Elite was when my Vamp Lord charged the Dwarf Cannon crew, missed all his attacks, took a wound from the crew, then Commander Zone killed him while crumbling. Yeah. I guess he was really unlucky there. I mean, something like that I feel like happened to that Chaos Champion, that Bell. It like... he seemed to have some kind of Zinch thing going on, really high ward save and stuff. And he died to a morale check. The only thing I'm regretting this campaign is banning that what's him called, Metal Sorcerer. We need him actually right now. Exalted Hero. Isn't the Champion Hero the same thing? It's not the same thing. My bad. There's a lot of spearmen here, actually. We just make them faster in the charge. Oh, that was actually a good speed. There's actually another speed. What happened? What was that then? Was just a charge there? Or he spit? Heroes are one category under Lords. Wizard heroes can go up to Castle 2 and Wizard Lords can go up to Castle 4, for example.
You will kill the Southerners!
His defense is holding.
To ravage! Hungry and angry! Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods
I think we should have run unit there. Yeah, missile fire of -5 leadership.
ready! Okay!
Leadership is barely holding even a fight like this. And even they have a good defense. I mean, good under large. It's attacking head on with 40, with under 50 leadership. You lose 20 leadership just by being in melee, really. They can use port and they can use core building to recruit units, right? They get range units from the port, the Dark Elves. Those Marauder champions not going down. Maybe they're gonna die in the full of battle. Maybe a slot for the wizard. There's some survivors here. Infernal Dominance Firearm.
War. Inevitable.
I'll take that. And rank 15, we got King of Trolls. Plus 12 leadership for Norscan for the Trolls. And 10% lower up for the Trolls.
Hero flesh. No stopping me. My Ice Age comes!
We need to get a spot in the army. Wulfric, who?
The Dark Gods command me!
Okay, hopefully this guy's dead now. Wulfric is terrible at this stage. There's nothing we can get out of him.
Charge on!
What? I guess he failed the dice. See guys, this happens in Total War as well. But rolled badly and killed herself. Okay, very good.
Let me kill! Good plan! Eating time!
We need to put Wizard in the army. She casted to gain more arcane power on herself. I think it was a 2 miscast. I heard 2 miscast. Excuse me? Okay. 2 treacheries. Ah shit, we can't do any treacheries, nice. Okay, where was the wizard? Here. I knew it.
I eat my enemies.
Did you say something?
Come on, man. What the fuck is this shit? They really wanna gonna kill me here. Early game over.
Harbinger of war.
Kekwi.
What the hell?
Auto 2.
Oh man, Auto 2. What, you don't like the trolls? Marcono strikes again. So what are we gonna do about this? I have to auto-resolve 2 battles.
All be slaves.
You waste my time.
Ambush is a thing, but we might get discovered and caught.
Throg prowling. For certain.
I guide the tribe.
Yes.
I think we're out of range here. Honey, I had to Trognir to die.
No!
Who? Isn't that the leader of the other guys?
Tribal fury.
What the fuck is he doing here?
World scourge.
A battle is foreseen.
A battle is foreseen.
I know where.
A pact. Finders, keepers.
the monster horde.
Is there anyone you can theft to? We can check, but I don't think we met anybody new. Okay, so how do I sabotage stuff? They all the bitch to it. It's like at this point there's nothing to sabotage, it's just oh shit. Okay, for a second I thought I thought there would be another one there. Why would they move forward, huh?
King of Trolls.
We have to put 2 auto resolves. Where are we at? It's over 2,000.
A step too far.
Come on, don't be 50-50. Okay, I'll take out resolve here. Please survive. Please survive. Beat Marconus. Don't die.
Stomping on.
Oh, we got the other side.
Despoil and ravage.
We got the other side. Minus 44. What the hell? Are these guys still alive? Let's see. We just met Karakadrin. We just met Karakadrin. Fortuitous. I guess this mountain borders this mountain. We could use this one for the second auto resolve. But this thing is gonna get targeted anyways. This is too much money.
Northmen come.
Bring me meat flesh or go-go. Must eat now.
Nice.
Experiment trial.
Nice. I mean, we are a dwarf there, but their mothers, of course, they're gonna like us.
You what?
Oh boy. Marcono strikes like a snake. At the moment I saw that exclamation mark direction is coming, it's coming. It's not gonna hold. But to his chance, just help him out. He's gonna end up in a garage, in the doghouse. Just you doing for him this instead of him. Spare him the misery.
Battle time is feeding time. Lord of the monster horde.
I'm considering to just fight off these guys for another rank or two.
What the hell?
Give all money to Dawi.
All money to Dawi.
Urks, talk fast, for you are my enemy.
10,000.
All right.
And the rest. Arcs can mean now enemies as well. That was 2 more thefts. Okay, let me just update that. So now it's 6 thefts. It's kind of hard to ever move anywhere without a spy. High King speech. Oh boy, it's me reaching critical mass heroes soon.
Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities.
Enslave the Southerners.
And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Disorder! Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
Don't do it! You're gonna chew away power viewers. Don't do it!
Ready, access!
No! Stop!
Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Seriously, this initiative, really? Really? How could you?
Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by earth.
Guys, we don't need War Singularity right now.
The
We need to focus to finish this campaign.
With their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
Oh boy.
Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes, show these Urks and Groby the might of Karaz-a-Karak, for they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes, show these Urks and Groby the might of Karaz-a-Karak, for they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes, show these Urks and Groby the might of Karaz-a-Karak, for they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
Oh my god.
Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core. Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan